Dang it. My Stream Deck has like a double thing where I press it and it puts the thing twice, so it sometimes unmutes. Good afternoon. What's up, Evil? What's up, Yomi? Doris is sleeping. Treat soon, TM. Hope you're all doing well. But yeah, I was pointing to my throat because like when I talk it hurts here. So yeah. That's not good. But we'll be alright. We'll be alright. So I also butchered my I accidentally messed up my presets because I was cleaning all my herbs and opening the crystal keys for fire talismans. Hence why we have 88 summoning now. Because I also have not 5,000 blue charms anymore. So yeah, you can see what's happened to those. Saved one Fire Titan pouch for the Amlod Hour achievement. Actually, I'm going to quickly check what hours are currently active in Prif, because for the hard to run one, I've still got to do Trehan and Amlod. Huh. That was convenient. That's a good sign for today, ain't it? That was a very good sign for today. But yeah, I think I almost have all the requirements now for doing the hard to run one diary. And once we get that quiver, we get enough teleports to be able to do. Once we get that quiver, we get the teleports we need for the elite steps in Taranwin. So no punish for unlocking Taranwin. That was sitcom level convenience. That was very, very fortunate, wasn't it? You know, if I wish my voice were a bit better, because that would have been like that's like clip worthy convenience, right? God, I hate mining. I hate modern mining, I gotta say. Anyway, that's all the sing-along a Serenverse tasks done now. I've just been like, as the hours have come up, I've been like, oh, I can go do the Kadan one. Oh, I can go do the Croyce one. Oh, I can go do the Heffen one. Oh, I can go do the Iowath one. And now I could just do the Amlod and Trehan, and they're all done. So that's the only like time gate that I'm aware of on the Taranwin diary. Hello, Doris. Good morning to you too. Would you like to come up? Yes. Would you like up? Oh. Say hello to chat. Hey, baby. Oh, it's not quite time for your teas yet, but we can have cuddles. Yes, we can. But yeah, I've already done my farm run for this morning. And yeah, I just need to restore my gate preset because I accidentally butchered over it with cleaning herbs and opening crystal keys in Prif. So yeah, you can see all my herbs are now clean. Very shiny. Except those. I don't know where those came from. He was a good girl. Anyway, let's get our mining preset back on. I literally don't need anything other than this for gate, do I? I guess also the expensive spices. Nothing in the pocket slot quiver, cape. Don't need a shield yet. The dragon battle axe will go in my main hand slot. Yeah, you can't have those. Those aren't for puppies. Food. That's what I haven't put in the preset yet. Food. Son of a misclick. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, let's get to work. What boss do you recommend at combat level 81? Your highest skill is magic at 60, and others are 50 plus. At 60, I was able to do Flesh Hatcher, no problem, and he was pretty good. Good XP, decent commons. Who's a good girl? So this is the chest currently. I took 400 crystal keys out for the summoning level that I did this morning while the washing was going. So add 400 crystal keys, and that's what we've got since 170 KC. And we're now up to 437, I want to say. I'm sure Perry remembers this number very well. But let's get it... Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot something. I forgot my gargoyle. Man, old Green Day stuff is really nice and chill. Hey, Doris. She's a good girl. Yeah. On the bright side, if you're hanging out with me, then Mummy gets to finish her nap. Oh yeah, I don't know how many of you guys have actually watched this anime, but Link Click is hecka good. Also, why am I back to free hit mining some of these? Why do I feel like I got weaker at some point? What do you mean keck or lol or... Acting like a dowser is like a guaranteed thing. Even going on rate, it's like a 30-hour grind. And based on what we saw from Legos' dang it log, going on rate does not seem very common at this boss. I just haven't tried hard enough to get... You know, I didn't think of that. Maybe today we'll try harder. Hey, Doris. Who's a good girl? Are you a good girl? Yeah? I mean, I know you're a good girl. Oh. Don't worry, you'll be getting them. I can't keep torturing her for too long, though. So we will have to give them to her soon. She was supposed to be asleep, weren't you? But you heard the T word, didn't you? Is that what happened? You heard the T word and then sleep goes out the window? Hmm? Okay, first chest. 338, oh, 438, sorry. No new drop there. Okay, Doris. Should we get your Tritos done now? I feel like you're gonna be very fidgety until I give you your treats, aren't you, yeah? Is that what's gonna happen here? Okay. We shall give Doris her treats. At least these should keep you tided over till dinner time today. Doris. Hey, Paul. Good girl. Paul? Paul? Hey, Paul. All gone. All gone. There you go, Bubba. You're at 428 with 3 attuners, a dowser scripture, and 2 prayer books. You know, I don't normally ban people for being lucky, but when they, when they try and rub it in my face like that. Nah, I'm not gonna bonk anyone for not having to spend longer at this boss than they need to. I described this boss as the eating veggies of... Burp to you too. Yeah, I described this boss as the eating veggies of Iron Man progression. Not the most interesting boss. Not the most exciting boss. But sufficiently powerful rewards that you kind of need. Also, I swear my mining damage is just in the shitter today. Like, is this genuinely something I've forgotten, or what's going on here? Just got back, who are we banning? Can you not see Terminator's log in the message above yours? You got your Dowser as the last drop, by the way? I mean, that's still a lot of uniques in 428 KC. Like, it's 120 per unique. You're a gacha player you can't read? You know, some things make a lot more sense now, Doris. Also, is this an evil idea? What about if we took Nintendogs but turned it into a gacha? That sounds like good money. I don't think I'm skipping the the rotten suffer this time around. Yes, Doris. What's up, Bubba? Actually, we should be good too. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Works for you. New banner featuring power creeped Labradors. I mean, Poms have to be meta at all times. That's unfortunately the truth. That's unfortunately the rules. I have no idea what that game is. So, no comment. How does my dog look like? Hey Doris, you want to turn around and look at the camera? Doris. Nope, she's not interested. Oh, log. Apologies. Apparently, I have still not recovered from yesterday, I guess. The insanity is starting to last to the following day. It was huge last year. It's the horse anime girl racing based on real horses. Wait. You know, I don't want to know. I'm good. I'm good not knowing. Yes, Doris? What's up? Do you want attention? Also, I feel like I'm sluggish. Like, I'm sluggish. It's like everything I think is like happening just a bit later. No, I just... No. I'm assuming I already know the answer to whether or not it's literally anime waifus in place of the horses, but I don't wanna know. You calling a tuna this kill? You can get out of here. We've already got 2 of those. And I don't even need the second one. On the bright side, at least I get a break from this boss tomorrow. Like, whether or not we get the Dowser or not, we're not doing this boss tomorrow because we have something more important to do. Or, I guess, more time critical to do. Should have went for the Zuck with Necro where we still had Vampora, now it's hard? Not Zuck with Necro is not hard, the ghost got you covered. Oh, come here, Bubba. What's up? Do you want proper cuddles? Is that what it is? Yeah, I can give you proper cuddles. We'll move that a bit so that everyone can see your beautiful face. There you go. You want a new Necro armor set soon. Why Necro? Doesn't range still need its tier 95? Ignoring the fact that realistically Dracolich shouldn't have been like tier 90 and tier 92 armor, it should have just been one tier 95 set. Ah, dang it. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't dodge the first one, so I don't get to dive this. Fuck. A Necro armor set that changed the Conjures into more damage-oriented versions. So, like, get rid of the Ghost Sustain, but, like, buff its damage amp. Stuff like that would be cool. You're sitting on the keyboard again, Doris. Almost wasn't able to dive away from that. I see that cute little smile. Don't know why that mining action was so delayed, but whatever. Doris. What's up, Bubba? Who's a good girl? Is it you, yeah? Of course it's you. Come here then. If you want proper cuddles, you gotta come get them. Okay, lay down properly. Like that. There you go. Isn't that just what the new... Okay. I think that's a case where they're like, oh yeah, we could do this thing, but then they massively undertune it, right? Okay, you need to make your mind up. You go to the desk, you make a fuss, you want to cuddle it, then you make a fuss that you want to go somewhere else. What do you want? What do you want, Bubba? Hmm? What would you like? Would you like cuddles? Do you want to go to bed? Do you want to go to mummy? Or are you just trying to get me to give you kisses? Because that I'm happy to give you them. Yes, I am. I love giving you kisses. Are you getting hot? Are you getting hot? God, it's a good thing you're going for a trim on Saturday. Doesn't seem like you're getting hot. Do you want to go to your ice packs? Go on then. Go on then. Go to your ice packs, Bubba. Go cool down. She'll be back later. She absolutely loves coming and getting cuddles. Okay, when I said later, I didn't mean this quickly. She absolutely loves cuddles, but then she starts overheating, and then she tries to hide the fact that she's overheating so that we don't stop giving her cuddles. But she does it every time, so now we know to expect it. What? Did my character just not play the animation, or did it just not mine the rock when I collect it? I might be going to the German worlds, because what the fuck is going on this morning? Yeah, Nanu, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, so this is not my kind of song. Let's be real. Realize you were lurking here for a while without following. It's allowed as well. I lurk in plenty of streams. Like I didn't follow Edibu's till yesterday. Oops. That was embarrassing. I think one thing that also, like, at least I find myself doing this, is like just treating the RS3 category as kind of like the sub box for Twitch. I just open up the category to look who's live because you can see it all on one page usually. You don't even like, you speaking a lot, but you still don't follow your... It makes streamers smile when you follow, I will say that. But also, like, we're all guilty of doing the exact same thing, so... A bit sad, but funny? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to play the rotten suffer here, I think. Might have been able to skip that. Not sure. I think I, like, as soon as I committed to playing it, I got a crit that could have changed my opinion. What even is the double drop here? Is it double super energies? Is this connected to a mascot? Yeah, a mascot's the one that corrupted the gate. Basically, the Gate of Elidinus boss we're doing is the, like, is the mechanism by which souls pass on. But a mascot basically corrupted the gate so that souls wouldn't be able to pass on, and she could use them to fuel her master plan TM. I'm assuming Eclipse of the Heart goes over exactly what that master plan TM was all about, but I've not done that quest yet. You happy a spacebar and he knows what happened? We figured out that Doris is a spacebar warrior, so unfortunately I can't just ask her either. But yeah, the building we're on top of is called the Sanctum of Rebirth, which does exactly what it says on the tin. Yeah, what's up, Rain? Unfortunately, I think you just missed Doris. Unless you were lurking away. Oh, this is that League song again. Still not sure how I feel about this one. For context, my partner gig just added a load of songs to my playlist to try and quote unquote expand my horizons. I quite enjoyed my very stuck in 2009 rock/nu metal playlist. Thank you very much, but they're going to make it so we can stack aspects up to an hour at a time on Monday. Yeah, I'm actually very happy about that. Means my Animate Dead tracker that I made on the last Iron Man doesn't need to get pulled out of the bin. Yeah, Doris was asleep when I started stream, and then she heard me talking to everyone and just like showed up at the door yawning, and was like, well, someone wants to come say hi. There's a lot of great League songs. This one's a fairly mid one. I've only listened to it twice, but I am leaning towards not the right caliber, for sure. You're chopping trees? Just for XP, or any particular reason? All the more reason we need a Doris sleeping/napping emote. The thing is, if Gig started streaming, her computer is right where Doris kips all day, so you might be able to get a Doris sleeping cam. You really like Vi's song? Oh yeah, back when champs used to get like full on songs for their releases. That was good times. What stats do you need for this boss? The main one is 86 archaeology because you need to do a quest called Ode of the Devourer. And that requires 75 necro, 86 archaeology, and 66 magic. You're not even close? It's very worth it. Like, I might be going insane, but that's because this is my second time at this boss. And this time I'm specifically going for a unique, and this boss is at its worst when you're trying to farm the drops, specifically. It's great for XP, it's great for commons. And when you don't care about what unique you get, it's great. If you want a specific unique, though, it's, a bit insanity-inducing. Your archaeology level is free? Wait, okay, free's a weird one. The tutorial gets you to level 5. If she streams any earlier than you might be sleeping. She would probably be streaming, like, during the day UK time. You haven't even done the tutorial? Oh. Yeah, you got a little way to go. Yo, what's up, Frogman? Fishing some ghostly souls and chillin'. Hope you're good. Any luck at gate? Not particularly. Nah. We got a duplicate of tuna yesterday. I need to play Rotten Suffer here. Yeah, we got a duplicate of tuna yesterday, but that's the only drop we've seen since we got back to this boss. I didn't need to eat food there. That was me not actually checking my health number. Oh, I think she might. See, the thing is, we usually have dinner like a couple hours before I go live on weekdays. So she'd probably stream up until the point of us having dinner. And then I imagine she'd stop and then I'd go live when I'm done with work. I imagine that's how it would fit in. Dupe Dowser? Did I say Dupe Dowser? I meant Duper Tuna. Dowser would be big Bond money to get a dupe of. Then no, only a duplicate of tuna. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Man, why is my mining, like... My mining consistency seems to have just gone in the shitter. I am wearing the full outfit, right? Yeah. Do I need to go talk to Fergo or something to enable the outfit, or... Did I flick the off switch by mistake? Yeah, I'm not supposed to stand in that tile because you just get whacked by the pillar and interrupts your divination. I always click like just under the rock. It's really annoying. Like I'm always one tile ahead of where I actually need to click. It's annoyingly consistent. For your snack before you sleep, you're gonna have salami and cheese. That sounds like a rough thing to go to sleep on. Oh, I forgot. No, dang it. I forgot the timing. The timing of that one is different to the other side. Ah. So over here, when I do that whole dive out and walk back in for Rotten Suffer, as soon as the Rotten Suffer squares disappears, I can click back in and I won't walk into the auto attack. But I'm one tile, the auto attack is like slightly differently placed on this side. On the second phase, which means if I do the same timing, I walk back into the auto attack. It is kind of insane how, like, how tick perfect you need to be at this boss to not have kills end up lasting, like, nearly 4 minutes. Like, it's not, like, the most tick perfect thing you ever have to do in the game. But considering it's just a skilling boss, it's kinda... kinda correct. You have 136 undead tasks. Time to send Razio, you think? Wait, Razio can be done for an undead slayer task? Croesus seems so chill compared to this. Like, there's some high-level timings you need to hit on Croesus. Oh, okay, so this is a song Gig really wants people's opinions on. I am not the most fan, but it's literally called Number Go Up. And she was like, that explains you, that like seems the perfect song for you guys. Yeah, so she heard this song and was like, this made her think of all of us and the absolute degeneracy. Do I have any of the new Linkin Park on my playlist? I'm pretty sure I do. I have Heavy as the Crown on the playlist. I don't know about anything else though. There's a Trisk piece. Can't bait us with collection log slots anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling, Rain. The vibe of the song is like way off, but it's a funny thing. So I'll probably let it play out this time and then that'll be it. Razio can't be done for undead tasks? Fair enough. I thought so. Okay, what the heck? Why does that keep happening today? That's like the fourth time today I've clicked the rock after I'm done doing divination on it, and I just don't mine it. Also, yeah, this might sound weird, but like that falls into a camp of songs where to me it just sounds like the person's just talking instead of singing, right? I know rhythmic talking is still still musical, but like I don't know. I'm also just not a fan of rap songs, so like okay, I am definitely having some kind of latency issue, and I don't know if it's on the game's end or if it's on my end. I guess I just changed to a German word after this kill, and if it keeps happening, I assume my internet's playing up. I'm gonna have to eat this kill. Brezio for undead tasks would go hard on the master timer. You know, I just assumed that they'd disable combat achievements if you did it on a task, if you did it on a Slayer task. Don't know if they even have a way to check that, but I also would assume that like I guess the problem is ever since they released Karapak as a Dragonkin task, and you only ever do Karapak on task. Because like why would you not have the Slayer Helm boost for Karapak? And then since that they've kind of realized that like, hey, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do that for every boss in the future. Okay, where's a German world with lowish players? Yeah, but it's like how they've had to. Oh god, what the heck? That game freeze was my actual client, not the stream. Technical difficulties, I guess, today. Yeah, it's like how in old school, how you can get a Slayer task for the Inferno, and you basically never bother doing. Like, there's basically no reason to do the Inferno without getting that task first. And they had to do something about the speed CA for it, if I remember rightly. It's one of those things of like people will optimize the fun out of the game. And fishing for Slayer tasks to do a boss is definitely on that side of things, in my opinion. Inferno is considered a boss task, right? Well, you get like the what's it called? A Tazar task, is it? Oh. Yeah, I just had to mine that rock 3 times for its last shard. I've not had to do that in like 200 kills. And now today I'm doing it consistently. I don't know what the fuck I've done, but I'm very much missing something, it feels like. Like, it almost feels like I lost the leveling benefits that I gained earlier in the week. Yeah, you do have to beat the Inferno to get it as a task option. Yeah, now that you've said it, I do remember that being a thing. But it's basically like if you ever want to do an Inferno Cape beyond the first time, right? You basically would be stupid not to go and get a task for it first. Like, I remember watching someone's, I remember watching someone's, like a guide video / teaching video for how to do Inferno in, like, really low gear. It wasn't No Monkey. He's not this dumb. But it was literally, like, get your first Inferno cape on an Iron Man kind of video, right? And they did it while on task. It's like, okay. That massively reduces the like gear barrier. But yeah, do you basically need to get a Zuck task to do the speed CA for Inferno, or has power creep happened enough that that's not the case anymore? Man, don't eat while mining. Now, you lose so many ticks if you eat a piece of food while you're mining rocks. You have to basically only do it during divination. No clue, you're nowhere near good enough to be it normally, let alone do CAs. Guess you could try and mage tank it. It didn't seem like the problem with the Inferno is until you do it, you don't get the full picture of like how hard it actually is to do, because it's like doing Zuck and RS3 for the first time, but imagine it's gonna take you like 2 hours. Right? You can look at like all the waves individually and watch No Monkey explain like how to solve a given wave or how to solve every wave, or you should do this on these waves, and after this wave you could just ignore the nibblers going to X pillar or whatever. You can listen to all that. It's like, okay, all this individually sounds really easy. And then you have to do it for 2 hours without making significant mistakes. And that's when the difficulty actually sets in. As soon as you heard the start of the song, thought you were listening. Why are we watching Hellsing Abridged? I have not watched that. But that is definitely a gig song. Some Andrew WK for sure. Too much strategy for your point and click game. Understandable. And if I somehow go all the way to 90 mining here, that's pretty much the only mining I've done, by the way, since I hit like 80. Actually, yeah, about 80. Because of actually, wait, maybe I went a bit over. No, I didn't need to. I had to do more mining than I had to do smithing because I used smithing irons and I didn't use mining irons. Wait, why have I pressed that? I'm stupid. I've been like randomly itching to press the button at the start of the fight, like the first 10 bar for ages. Doesn't even turn into a 10 bar after that. I think it goes to a 7. Oh, the barrier is not repaired and I don't have dive. Wait, no, I do have dive. Why couldn't I dive? Apparently that rock suddenly turned into an unpathable object. Like, you can literally dive through these things. Like, look at that. And then... But they still somehow managed to get in the way. Hellsinger Bridge is great. You really should watch it. There's so many things I should watch, though. Well, this definitely isn't a quick way to do it. Might be higher agility XP an hour to do it this way, though. Having to go up on the pillars 3 times instead of 2. No, not the Leighton offering. -1 common. Okay, we hadn't seen one of those in a while. It makes sense to see one now. Thanks, guys. Yep, the teabag dropped. You know, the worst feeling is, at this point, that's number 9 of those, right? By the time we get Dowser, I'm gonna have to look at a log with a double-digit number of those fuckers. How do I do this without your daily support? Wait, but I'm live pretty much every day because I don't know, I have nothing better to do with my time, I guess. To be fair, on the note of that, it has been a while since I've done any like decent sim racing in a while. Like I finally booted up F125 last night after we finished Arkham, and I got to play that for a bit. But it was basically just getting all the gear set up and all the key bindings and stuff sorted out, and then it was like, okay, time for bed. So maybe I'll get to actually play a race on it next Saturday. Who knows? How many boss kills did I... How many gate kills do I need to have 1,000 war kills? 963. I guess we're now at 964 with this one. So I need another 36. So I need to go up to 486 KC. Then I can barricade and dragon battle axe. Although, actually, can I dragon battle axe? Won't I lose the defense level to barricade if I use that? Oh, I'm gonna have to use super restore, or a super restore every kill as well, aren't I? At least I can buy those from Mazcab. I was a smart boy and did all my herb cleaning at Mazcab so I could buy potions every 2 minutes. I am not overloading gate. What the heck? There is one. It's called the Perfect Plus Potion. You just need to go get the recipe from Demonheim. Oh yeah, are any of you guys planning to go to RuneFest, by the way? The tickets seemed a little... Like, obviously, like, being a creator, my opinion on it is skewed. And, like, I'll, like, end up paying whatever because, you know, I just take the money out of YouTube and put it into ticket. But did the ticket price seem a little steep to anyone else? Not from the UK, likely not understandable. Yeah, even like train hotel ticket for me is gonna be a sizable chunk. Plus, if people want to go out and do stuff in Birmingham that isn't RuneFest, because like all the stuff at RuneFest is like catered and everything, right? But if you want to go do stuff elsewhere, the gold ticket, you're weighing up what it actually gives. I don't think I would go for the gold ticket. I think the main attraction is that like limited offer figurine. I think the gold ticket is kind of like it's probably very expensive for them to run this thing all by themselves instead of being on the back of Insomnia like they used to, if I remember rightly. So that's why the ticket costs are high. And what I'm thinking is that the gold tickets probably allow them, like, the gold ticket is probably not worth it in isolation. But making them allows them to reduce the price of the base ticket a bit. Not by, like, a huge amount, but it allows them to reduce it just a little bit. Also, Slads, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, unless there's, like, anything, like, interesting in terms of, like, an exclusive, like, event or something attached to the... to like, the gold level ticket, I'll probably just try and buy a base one. I imagine the base ones are the ones that are going to go out quickest, though. So, fingers crossed. If you didn't have to fly, you'd probably go. Your hotel is cheaper this year, and it's the same hotel? Huh, that's weird. I'll be honest, I probably should have booked a hotel, but I might end up going with, like, I might end up sharing a hotel with a friend if he ends up going. So if he ends up going, then I'll save a bit of money on that. Ah, shit. Good old Paramore. I do enjoy old Paramore stuff. Why not just share a hotel room with Gig? Because Gig's staying here to look after Doris. The NEC does not allow puppies, so Doris is sending me in her place. Someone said about me, like, maybe being able to get a free ticket. I have no clue. Like, I was offered to go to the previous RuneFest as a as a creator with a creator ticket. But obviously, that didn't happen. So no idea if. Well, at this point, I'm assuming maybe not, because like it's pretty close to the tickets going on sale, right? So I'm kind of just hedging on the side of I probably need to buy my own. Same hotel you're in has spaces, 188 for Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. I think I'd end up wanting to stay Thursday night as well, though. We'll see. Depends on what Chev and Rax are doing. Because those two are, like, for sure going, right? Whereas I've not been involved in planning of stuff because I don't know if I will be there. Yo, Han Yu Long, appreciate the follow. $242, $232. We shall see. We shall see how much it costs. If I could share a hotel room with my friend, then I will save cash, which will be nice. The Moxie next to the one next to the venue is 700 quid. Jeez. That's where the ballers like Foe are gonna be staying, right? Yeah, we shall see what happens. I'm imagining what happened last time will probably happen again, where like the tickets will go out of stock instantly because people will try and like scalp them and stuff. I clicked that at 6. Like, come on. Evil game. Yeah, that hotel is kind of geared towards the expensive one. Is probably geared towards people that are like flying in, so like they're already spent so much on the plane ticket that saving time is big value. Whereas I'm just gonna be like hopping on a couple trains, right? Which is still surprisingly expensive. Train travel in the UK kinda bites. Another frickin' moonstone. You actually triggered the auto mod. That is impressively Not only have we reflexively banned you, now the auto mods got you. You can't act, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate that. You wouldn't walk in Birmingham? Depends what part of Birmingham. Like you go to Birmingham Center and you do not want to be in a car, that's for sure. You ain't getting anywhere. Also, when I did go to Birmingham, their traffic lights are fucked. I have no idea what they've done to them, but they they're so broken people basically just ignore them, it feels like. Like my friend who was guiding us around was it was basically a case of what's it called? It's basically like I was there like, oh, I should press the button so we can, you know, wait to cross. And he was just like, nah, we go now. Apparently it's just all the what's it called? All the traffic control there is just vibes controlled. I was like, cool. Great. Sounds like death. Also, there, I specifically aimed for, like, diving on this line, and I landed up here, so I've got no idea what my accuracy damage is. Oh yeah, my XP drops are desynced again. What the heck? They removed auras? Hooray. We love that. You go now, good luck everyone else. Yeah, pretty much. I was at least able to find a shop there that had some Riftbound stock. Not much of it. But we at least managed to, like, pick up the starter decks and actually play a game. And it seemed alright, but dear god, is that game... Like, I don't get how a company like Riot can fuck up printing numbers on a card game. Like, you release a League of Legends card game, so you've got one of the most popular games in the world, followed by one of the most, like, ravenous consumer bases in the world. And it's like, and you go to like, you know, a pretty sizable local game store and you ask, like, you know, how much Riftbound stock did you actually get? And they're like, yeah, we got 2 boxes and, like, a box of each starter deck. And I'm just sitting like, you're literally the biggest game, like, card game shop around here, and that's all they could allocate you. And they were like, yep. And then the starter set, like, literally the beginner set, Battle Proving Grounds, they printed unique cards in there that were kind of busted, so you had to pay, I think it was like 90 quid per copy of Proving Grounds when it was supposed to be like a 15 quid product. And it was just like, well, that's one way to sink your card game before it even takes off, I guess. Like somehow, for Bandai, this was impressive, I gotta say. Somehow, neither Digimon nor One Piece suffered this issue at all. Like, Digimon, there was a bit of price gouging going on from stores, not following MSRP. But, like, there was enough stock that mass scalping wasn't an issue. I clicked you twice, what the f- Oh, what the- I clicked it at 6! What the fuck's going on? I clicked it at 6, run like 4 tiles, so 2 ticks later, then it ticks up to 7. Why is this boss like this, man? That's why no one cares about them? People definitely care about One Piece. Digimon just fucking shot itself in the foot by power creeping each set. Like, each set they released was like twice as good as the previous set, and they just fucking went off the deep end in terms of power levels, and like everyone was like, okay, fuck this. Also, it's always when the cat spawns there, I always seem to have issues with it. If it spawns up here, or it spawns like over here or here, I click it twice and it's like, it's perfectly fine. But like if it spawns specifically over by that rock, then I just get completely... Like, I always seem to only throw one at it, even if I click it like 3 times. I don't know if it's like some weird line of sight issue specifically over that area. Like, because this shard's so close to the... What's it called? Because the shard's so close to the barrier repairing thing, but like... The cat is always fucked when it spawns there. Oh, increase stamina when mining. Fun. Oh, I can mine calcified fungus now. I guess that's useful for restoring some of Crosis's items, but... Oh wait, hang on, I don't have the gargoyle anymore. How long have I been without one of those? Man, I'm getting all the flaming CC for like, how dare I get a latent offering drop? Absolutely, how dare I? I swear there's something weird about, like, if you mine a rock and then your next hit is a crit, and it being a crit would cause it to do enough damage to mine another rock, but it wouldn't have mined another rock without critting, then it doesn't mine another rock. Like, I don't know if that's just me being weird, but the amount of times I crit, like, I mine a rock, and then I crit in the following hit, and it just doesn't mine? And it's like, how does it not? A crit does so much damage to the rocks. Also there, I just click straight through that guy. What the heck? Also, the Pokemon strat is like genuinely that the demand for Pokemon product is so freaking high that they just like there physically isn't enough printers to print their stuff to the level required. Like scalpers that scalp Pokemon are not scalping like small amounts of it. They've got like they're turning like their second bedrooms or whatever into warehouses of the stuff. Like, definitely not covered by their home insurance, let's put it that way. It's a very different story for that compared to a shop not even getting, yeah, a shop only getting like 2 booster boxes to sell. And also, like, shops don't like selling boxes instead of individual packs. Like the shop I was talking about, they will sell booster boxes for booster box MSRP. But if they don't get enough, like if they don't get a decent amount of boxes, they won't sell boxes. They will just keep them all to sell single packs from, because it's so like it's significantly better profit to do so. It was the same thing with Digimon when I tried to buy it from a few places. I was like, "Oh, you've got a whole like you've got a whole box of whatever set." It's like, "How much do you how much do you sell the boxes for?" And they literally pulled out a calculator and just times the number of packs in the box by an individual pack price. And when I told them I wasn't interested in paying that much, they said, "Well, then why do you want to buy so much of it?" And it's like, because you sell the packs for 50% more than, you know, a pack would cost in a box. Like, the whole point of buying a box is that you get some form of discount for buying bulk. Hello. You opened those already? That's fine. I'm surprised. I'm assuming you don't want dinner today then. Is Okay, I was muted, but holy shit. Oh my god, we actually got the memory dowser. That was... I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but I was talking about Gig. I was just talking to Gig about stuff. Oh, that means we're free. What are we doing for the rest of the day? Oh, we're free. That is... I was not expecting that. 457. Hey, you were like 20 KC off, Perry. Damn. Oh, that feels good. Thank you for the good luck, Gig. Oh, that feels good. I can start going and actually gathering energies now. Not that I can gather incandescent energies, because if we hop over to the POF, if I hop over to the POF for a second, I still have no spirit yaks, even though I've got... Ah, for God's sake. Even though I've been breeding yaks for like a week and a half now. You don't happen to have any, no? No. Yeah, it happens. Oh, that is good. Do I need to... Genuine question time. Is that gate done? Or is Eclipse Soul actually... I don't know if I ever run Eclipse Soul on a hardcore. Thank you. I don't... It is good in terms of... It is good in terms of damage, but like not having either Soul Split or a Protection Prayer on is kind of spooky in a hardcore. Like the healing doesn't... The healing is not exactly a good defensive perk. It's some amount of healing, but it's kind of weak, and every time you crit, the timer on it resets, so like you don't end up actually healing that much from it, is my understanding. But so it's basically a 4% crit chance overhead, which is like... It's like a third of a Grim. It is good. Either way, I don't need to rush it now. But, oh, that's actually freaking massive. So, I mean, I may as well show off why it's good. How do I get to Dragon Tooth? So I may as well at least show off why it's good. It's... I mean, I'm not gonna say it's like not insane yet, because we don't have access to incandescence. It will be absolutely cracked when we get to incandescence. But this basically completely changes divination. Can I not use that boat without a Ghost Speak amulet? That's kind of annoying. You can use the bank without a Ghost Speak amulet. Man, that has actually saved us so much freaking time. Hard Mauritania for no Ghost Speak amulet. Well, yeah, that just gives you the ability to speak to ghosts the whole time. So, basically, the idea with this thing is you stand next to the rift, configure it to give you energies, and you just harvest. You don't move, and the memory dowser auto-deposits the memories. So you basically just... Every time the spring runs out, you just click another one. So, like, there's Auto Dunk Relic, or there's like the dunk relic, as we called, where you would dunk all the memories in a single tick. And then there's just this, where you don't even need to think. Also, that's a lot of bloom to... Yeah, so this is basically, I mean... Am I going to train divination levels, primarily? Or am I going to just gather energy and pray that a spirit yak shows up in the POF? Not sure. Not sure yet. It's pretty good for training as well. Again, the whole not having to manually dunk all the energies makes it so that you you get XP way quicker. So we could train divination to 95 and then start gathering energies, because at least for a while these luminous energies are gonna cover us. Also, 7 onyxes, 8 moonstones. We're sorted on those for a while. There was 405 crystal keys in the chest that I took out this morning when I was doing summoning training. And loads of crafting XP banked. Bunch of supplies for holy overloads. All very good stuff. I honestly am not even mad about the latent offerings anymore, because at least I didn't go to double digits of them before getting the dowser. Okay, how many... I mean, I know you can only make 60 at a time. Okay, we'll make 60 of these and stick them in the pouch, and that will... This isn't ideal. Isn't an ideal use of luminous energies, because luminous energies can make you Signs of the Porter 6 using diamond necklaces, which is pretty relatively efficient in terms of energy usage. Whereas the incandescent Signs of the Porter are like... Well, they have 50 charges instead of 30. But they cost another, 50% more energy. So I guess these are actually more efficient, now that I think about it. Oh, was it literally 60 was the exact amount I could make? Is that because of simple parts, or? No. That is literally just how many I can make with this amount of charges. Okay. We'll stick 20k in the pouch for now, and that'll tide us over. So, next on the list. I never bothered adding the dowser to the flowchart. So, tomorrow, Flash Powder Factory goes on Spotlight. I think what I'm gonna do is, while I'm not streaming, I'm just gonna AFK. I'm gonna AFK it a bunch, and I'm gonna, instead of do the 7 hours of active gameplay, I'm going to do... Instead of the 7 hours of active gameplay, I'm gonna buy more of the factory pieces with Fowler. So I'm basically just gonna AFK the minigame more. I think it's like, if you buy all 3 pieces with Fowler, I think it's like 11 hours total that you have to play the minigame for. But only 4 of those have to be active. Something like that. So that way we only have to do 1 stream at the factory. And we can get the outfit, then we can do all our herb lore, unlock overloads. So the Elite Seer's Diary would be nice to get. We have the herb lore level now, actually, so I can tick that off. We have 87 herb lore. Because we need to boost up to 92. I don't have the 80 fletching, but I think... No, you need 85, so this is 80 plus a 5 boost. So I need to do a bit of fletching for that. Cooking... I mean, I don't have anything to cook, so that's either churning butter or churning cheese, or I have to do a bunch of fishing. Here. We need to start on Carapac for G-Conk. I would kind of like some tank armor before going to Carapac, though, so I can have fewer heart attacks in P4 to random, like, 4k auto attacks. Archglacier for Scripture of When? I should be fine to do Archglacier without tank armor, because this is only normal. The only thing that's really dangerous on normal, as far as I'm aware, is the cannon. The minions are pretty chill. The flurry tickles. Then we need to do Hell with a Planted Feet. So these are like the 3 main bossing grinds I need to do. 80 rune crafting for rune pouches. That can wait a little bit. 95 prayer. Either probably Vias. I'll probably do that in Vias. We need to go unlock the kiln capes, although I have so little interest in getting the kiln capes before literally right as we're about to do Zuck, so that'll wait. Perks and stuff need to wait for when we hit 90 inventions, so we can make... yeah, so I need to hit 90 invention. Oh, Pyrestorm, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that very much. And Wayne, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you very much for the Prime sub, Pyrestorm. That is greatly appreciated. How's it going? Very, very well. We were settling down for quite a grind at Gate today, and fortunately we got the Dowser. Oh, damn, I had a thing covering chat. Forgiveness of a Chaos Dwarf wouldn't be a bad idea. But basically, what I'm doing to work towards Grace of the Elves and then Ancient Invention is I have all the materials in the bank to make Extreme Invention potions. I just need to get 89 Herblore and boost, but I don't want to make all the potions that I have the supplies for in the bank until we get the factory outfit. And then once we get the factory outfit, we can basically just turn all of this into overloads. Actually, that's a good point. I should probably start doing some herb runs for like Toadstools and Spirit Weeds. There's a few herbs still missing. Cadentines, Spirit Weeds. Yeah, I need to keep up on the herb runs. We won't do a full farm run, but we'll at least do a herb run real quick. Oh, that's the wrong district. So TLDR, Grace of the Elves is coming pretty soon. Oh, damn, that guy is a beast. Oh, I forgot to drink the, oh, I don't need to plant dwarf weeds. Hardcore Iron Man sweet, you started regular Iron Man, you're loving it? Glad to hear. Glad to hear. There's a few rough patches during Iron Man progression. Gate is definitely has the potential to be one of them. I think we got very lucky on that on getting that Dowser before 480 KC. Like, 480 KC is the drop rate, so we weren't, like, super spooned, but, like, we got 4 uniques, and of one of those 4 was a Dowser. Like, that's very, 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 very good. Like, a lot of people I see go 900 to 1,000 at that boss, and it's just, oh boy, that's a lot of hours. Also, an EOF in full rune. Is that guy going for style points or something? Okay, where next? Yeah, so we need to make sure we're keeping on top of herb runs today. So Grace of the Elves is kind of in sight, right? Tomorrow is Flash Powder Factory, which means we get the Herblore outfit, and we can start doing Herblore training, which means we'll get the level for ancient or extreme invention potions as well as overloads. And I'm pretty sure at this point, if we start using extreme invention potions and researching stuff, we'll kind of snowball close to, if not get 90 invention. So I need to start looking at doing elite clues. Or clues in general, but I'm going to do elite clues for it. And then those elite clues will give us the fortunates to make the alchemical onyx that then makes the Grace of the Elves amulet. Once we have Grace of the Elves, we can use the memory shards we've been stockpiling from thieving. And we can go and start training archaeology in earnest. And then archaeology can get us to ancient invention, some good PVM relics. But the next part of that step is prepping for clues. And oh my god, why can I not click for anything today? So this little bit up here on the spreadsheet is all the stuff I need to do for the Taranwin Diary. So I've done that. That's now boostable. I didn't end up needing to do that. Is there not just a red? I'll do. I've done that. So now I need to do this. So we need to do the Taranwin Diary. Maybe I need to upgrade my mouse. My scroll wheel started having a fit, but this is just my skill issue. Like, the only complaint I have about this mouse is that it's really heavy. And because it's heavy, it has, like, pretty high friction with my mouse mat. But the reason it's heavy is because there's a bloody, like... It's a wireless mouse with a AA battery in it. Those things are freaking heavy. But unfortunately, it's somehow the best mouse I've used that has a side grid. Okay, where have I not gone? Trollheim. I've not been to Trollheim, and I've not been to Wendelwick. Yeah, so I think we're gonna work on the Taranwin hard diary now. And then there's a few other, like, small things that I need to do before actually sending elite clues. Stuff like getting some chipped tablets for Dave's spellbook. Because, what's it called? There's Some of the chip tablets are a pain to make because like just making teleport tablets in general kind of sucks. But some of them are such a time save and you use them frequently enough that they are very worth going out of your way to get. Okay, did I hit up all the patches? Prif, Ardi, Cafferby, Falador, Garden of Carid, Port Phasmatis, Wildy, and Trollheim. And Wenderwick. Yeah, that's 9. I have to keep running through that in my head after I do every farm run. I go to all the locations in the exact same order every time, but I'm always worried about missing one. Okay, so RS3 to run tasks. So achievements, easy. We've done 6 of them already. We've done Driven Underground. We've done the Motherlode. Leave Me Alone. Fairy Liquid, Stand Still Elened, and Sick and Twisted. So, the ones we need to do. We need to kill a disciple of Iban while using Iban stuff. Okay. Actually, let's quickly throw on our magic gear. I'm going to have to use Ancients at some point for this as well, so I want to swap my spell book to Ancients. Okay, so kill Disciple of Iban while using Iban's staff. Enter through the gates of the Arundar Pass while wearing only a full Mourner outfit. Oh, thank God. Oh, I didn't want to equip it. Where's the gas mask? Get Gwyn Letter to remind you about your previous adventures. Equip a Tyrus Helm, mine Limestone, and kill a Shadow. I don't think I can teleport to the Temple of Light with this yet, can I? No. How do you get the... How do you get the teleport to the Temple of Light? There's someone you have to talk to, but I don't remember what you have to do before you talk to them. Wait. Can you not do it with the attuned one? Elened's talking about adding to 2 new locations. Oh, okay, it has to be in your inventory. There we go. Now the only problem with unlocking the Temple of Light teleport is wait, I have to use a shadow spell, not a smoke spell. Whoops. Shadow is earth. Yeah, the only problem with unlocking the Temple of Light spell is it drops Amlord down to 3. That might not sound like a problem, but you can use the 2 key on your keyboard to take out preset 2. You can't take out preset 3 using the 3 key. Okay, so I need to go... I need to kill a disciple of Iban with the Iban staff. I was supposed to do this while doing Regicide. I just forgot. So hopefully I can go this way. And just go up. Wait, hang on. Is this even... Is this the right way? No, hang on. This is the wrong way. I swear those tripwires have like a 0.1% success rate. Okay, maybe everything just in here has a terrible success rate. Yeah, hopefully we can go up the Well of Voyage this way and just step out and kill one of the disciples rather than having to go all the way through the underground pass the other way. Oh, apparently you can't take familiars up there. That's annoying. I mean, the gargoyle isn't particularly useful anymore, so I guess it's fine. Okay, there we go. So that's a disciple of Iban with the Iban staff. Enter through the gates of the Arandar Pass wearing only a mourner's outfit. That tree is very awkward. Right in the way. Okay, a roundabout way. Tyrus Helm inside Tyrus Camp. So that's going to be quickest with a charter ship. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. I cancelled that in time. We need to go to the limestone mines, which are down there. And I think you have to just follow the entire path. God damn, they really only put limestone in the worst places in the game, didn't they? Okay, that's mine limestone. And now we do the Tyrus Helm and Tyrus Camp. So you can buy a Tyrus Helm from any charter ship. And then we could just take the charter ship to Turanwen. There it is. So we go over to Terrace Camp and wear the helm. And then finally, we have to go to Lecture and have someone tell our own history to us, which seems very egotistical. Oh, okay, we tell her our story, and it gets written down. Much yet. Much yet. Oh my god, this is really long. You know, from a gameplay perspective, we played all this, right? I guess it's nice to have a recap when the quests were very, very separate. Yeah, so like what you can ask for each quest individually to be recapped, which with how spread out this quest line was released, that's actually probably not a bad thing. It's just with the fact that the quests are all released now, it feels a bit silly. Okay, about the task system. He gives us the Tyrannwin Quiver 1 and an antique lamp, which is obviously going to be Herblore XP. So this thing can teleport us to... Apparently it can teleport us to Deathwater? I can teleport to the Deathwater 5 more times today. But the destination is currently locked. So I can't teleport to the Deathwater 5 more times today. Either way, the main thing we are interested in is not specifically the Elened teleport, which I guess now plonks us in Prith. But the main thing we're interested in is this is a quick teleport to Lechia, which, sure, we already had that with the Attuned Crystal Teleport Seed. So the easy diary isn't the most interesting. But when we complete the medium task set, we get the teleport to Tyrus Camp, the Poison Waste, and then with the hard set, which is the main one we're interested in, we get the teleport to the Mushroom Patch, which is useful for the scan clue in Tyrannwin. The teleport to the Ironworth Camp, which is another useful spot for the scan clue. I don't think the Deathwater teleport is particularly useful for scan clues, or any clues in general, but basically these two teleports are the main ones we're interested in, which require the hard task set. So let's keep going on. Medium Tyrannwin, only 11 tasks in this one. Nice, nice. Ooh, we've got some missing requirements. We have to bank a shark fish from the Elven Lands using the Elf Camp deposit box, which is going to require Deadliest Catch. And we have to exit through the Galapus Mountains, which needs Prisoner of Gluffrey. Okay. So, Prisoner of Gluffrey might be... Okay, Prisoner of Gluffrey needs a skill requirement that we don't have yet. We have all the quests requirements done, at least. So we just need to get 61 rune crafting, and then we can do the quest. So I guess we're doing our Tears of Guthix now. So we'll do this, then we'll do Deadliest Catch so we can finish the medium diaries. This should get us to 61. I guess it might not. We might be a bit shy. But if we're a little shy, we can just make some miasma runes or something. Although I don't actually have a passing bracelet yet. I haven't made all the moonstone jewelry. Which I definitely should do. That tooltip is stuck, by the way. That's not going away till we get access to our skill panel again. Also, how is it starting to get warm now? It was cold earlier. The weather this month has been absolutely all over the place. Or at least the temperature. I guess we did randomly get hail the other day, so that's kind of... the weather ticked off as well. I don't think we're going to get 200 tiers this time, like we did last time. Man, they made this minigame so much better, and I still suck at it. Okay, that's 60 rune crafting, so we're one level shy, but we've unlocked miasma runes and the 200% XP buff. So we should... oh, that's 16 all skills as well. Nice. I don't need a Tyrus helm. The quiver can go in the teleport items tab. So... oh, I don't have that much impure essence. I guess we're just crafting... whatever rune then. Cosmics? Laws? Looks like laws, maybe. I guess laws are not a terrible rune to craft. So pouch-wise... oh, what level rune crafting do you need for the large pouch? Is that 50? Yeah, I lost my large pouch to the quest that has you lose it on Entrena. So I need to kind of go get that back real quick. So if I just grab some gear quickly. Stick on Bloodburst. So we'll go get our large pouch back, and then we'll do like 15 minutes or so of rune crafting it should take to get 61. Would be nice to, you know, use our pouch protector relic that we have. But, what's it called? But I'm not spending the chronotes on that. Now, do the pouches show up in the loot interface, or do I just need to right-click every loot pile until I see one? I don't want to bother hopping around to find one of the good spots, so I'm just going to kill him here. Shouldn't take too long to get the, I guess I can also bank the ashes while we're here as well. Shouldn't take too long to get a large pouch. Well, there's a medium clue. There's the large pouch. Okay, let's get out of here. So we want to grab our rune pouches, which are here. Wait, no, where are my rune pouches? Okay, for some reason they're in this tab. My tabs need to actually be sorted out, evidently. So if I fill these, stick on the ring of imbuing. Where are you at? Where is my ring of imbuing? Oh boy. There it is. Now I guess also the wieldy sword for the Edgeville teleport. Oh, is it one-click Edgeville? It's one-click Edgeville. Nice. Okay, let's see how much an inventory of lore runes is now. First of all, where's the lore altar? Altar, lore. Okay, so lore is northeast. And an inventory of lore runes is 1.2k. Okay, this won't take that long at all, actually. Actually, wait, rune crafting is not that slow at all anymore. I don't know if I can do 40-second runs without Mod Nexus. Actually, Mod Nexus would be kind of OP for Lore Altar specifically, because it's literally right there. But 40-second runs is like 90 runs an hour at 1.2k per run. That's like 108k XP an hour? At level 60? Without skull? That's actually kinda huge. Is it better to bank at Edgeville or... No, it's probably better off just teleporting to wars. I know, I have like a specific... Actually, wait, I don't know if you can do that anymore. Because when you're, what's it called? Because when you have PvP enabled in the wilderness, there's very specific thing you can do with, oops. There's a very specific thing you can do with surge and dive here, where you basically, if you have double surge, you would surge here, and then you'd dive out, and then it would put, then when you surge the next time, it would reset the cooldown of dive? Because of some weird interaction between shared cooldowns and having PvP enabled and having double, like, weird interaction between shared cooldowns and double surge is the TLDR. And it would allow you to dive twice quicker than 10 seconds apart. Yeah, we did get the memory dowser. So we're now working on the hard to run win diary. I guess I should update the title. There we go. Yeah, all the wait, why am I going to the bank? All the insanity with all the insanity at gate paid off. Her mod is so boring. Of course, Crit got the dowser. Look how happy he is. I feel like you've called me out for this in the past, Perry, where I just, like, I don't streamer react to things. Are you wearing the dowser or not? No, this is rune crafting, sir. Memory dowser is for divination. Also, the blue version of it, the runic attuna, you need 80 rune crafting to use. I'm currently getting 61 rune crafting for a quest requirement. And then 80 rune crafting will... I mean, I say it will happen soon TM, but I do need to get rune pouches, so... Yeah, the memory dowser is very much an AFK item. It'll allow me to just build up divine charges off stream, super chill. So now we've got it, we basically shouldn't have any issues with invention charge. Also, god dang it, mate, do I need to get mod Nexus? Or Nexus mod, sorry. Is there a mod called mod Nexus? Yeah, I don't actually have Nexus mod, and I haven't bothered putting pouch protector on because our pouches aren't gonna wear out before we're 61. There's a website called Mod Nexus. True. Man. Oh, okay. I haven't done rune crafting since they made the update. Like, I haven't done a proper rune crafting session since they made the update. The pouches can now be preset. So when you take out a preset, it fills all your pouches immediately. And oh my god, is it so nice not to have to do the chords. Like, previously, you'd have to go to the bank, open the bank, take out preset 1, fill up 2 pouches, take out preset 1, fill up 2 pouches, take out preset 2 to get your, what's it called? To get your power burst, and it's like, oh man. Not having to deal with that, so nice. Like, everything I have hated about rune crafting, they've actually fixed. Having to be PvP flagged. The horrible banking experience. Honestly, I'm not dreading the rune crafting grind on this account at all. Like, I don't know if I, you know, will enjoy rune crafting enough to say, hey, this is one of the best things ever in the game, but like, I'm no longer dreading it, so that's a big improvement. You should go back to Gate and get your Attuna. I'm surprised I haven't scared you off of that. Actually, the experience I have had at Gate up until the point... I mean, yeah, I didn't go dry on a Dowser, is the TLDR. I didn't go dry on a Dowser, so... It's not gonna scare anyone off of that boss. Also, I feel like... Not sure which nodes it is. Or like which glands, but like my glands here are... starting to hurt. You got spooned your Dowser, so haven't needed to go back. I got spooned the Attuna, so... Hopefully you don't get the inverse of me. The Attuna is good. It just... I'm not using it because it needs 80 rune crafting. There we go. 61 rune crafting, so we can now do Prisoner of Gallifrey. Oh. Okay, runes for Arania teleport. Or easy RD task for Kandara Monastery teleport. One of those is quite a bit easier than the other. There's no combat in this quest though, so I can happily use the Lunar Spellbook. What is this song? Ah. Okay, so we need a Ring of Dueling. Need a Ring of Dueling. Need a rope. A chipped Watchtower teleport. That just sounds like a Yanil lodestone to me. And then we need... Law, Astral Earth. I'll just take all the elemental runes, because why not? Okay, I need to speak to Golri in the Gnome Village dungeon. Okay, that's a Ring of Fortune. Ring of Fortune to the Grand Exchange. Man, this quest is kind of sad in that, like, The quest I'm about to do came out in 2011. And it hasn't had a follow-up in those 15 years. And it definitely doesn't feel like a finished quest line. Wait. This is her mother? Or his mother? Wait, it's got... I never paid attention to the genders of the gnomes. For some reason I always assumed Golri was a female. Need to head to the highlighted area north of the observatory. The highlighted area north of the observatory. Oh, it's literally just highlighted. Oh, they updated all the Hill Giant models with Ivar coming out. Okay, we're traversing to Lechia via a very different path. Oh, that takes us down here. Is this where I'm supposed to be yet? Investigate the ledge. Continue the conversation. Wait, but she's not here. Is she supposed to be here? Oh, I have to relog apparently if that happens. I just picked a German world that had a low number of players. Aw, I can't surge and dive in this place. God dang it. The bane... The worst bit about questing is the lack of surging and diving. Oh yes, a tightrope is definitely easier to cross than a ledge. We just need to keep progressing through the cave now. Come to 134? Isn't that a UK world? And isn't it quite busy? Investigate the small crevice. Was she supposed to... Oh, there we go. You know, one thing that always kind of surprised me about quests like this, like the water along this edge here, right, looks really shallow. So why don't you just wade across, right? Surely that'd be less risky than jumping on slippery stones. There's 128 people and you're just broadcast spamming? What, are you doing PM or raids, I guess? Okay, climb through and out of the cave. Go west to the ledge and investigate the sturdy tree. That looks just like any other dead tree to me. Can't get the boots wet? Trust me, we manage it anyway. There we go. We sneak down into Ledger. Ugh, we just happened to go and speak to the right elf, huh? You're only the second gnome to arrive this way. You're here because of the letter. I probably should have read the letter. This was forward years ago. We only found it recently. Oh no. Well, at least for elves it was probably not that long ago. Apparently, Ilfine was a friend of Gorana's father, and let him build a lab under the sheep pen. Oh god, it's this puzzle. Okay, take the handwritten book and read it. Yep. Something about what's it called? Colors and intensities. Search all crates, lamps, shelves, and the picture in the room. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Good thing that was light and not a just a light beam and not a full-on laser beam. Apparently you get notified when you've gathered everything in the room, so I'm definitely missing something. There we go. So build up the crate. And then calibrate. Oh boy, hello. So note down the number and color value for all three. So open a notepad. So our first color is 18 cyan, and then it's 45 magenta, and 12 yellow. Use the calculator below to get a working pair of shapes for each of the 3 value pairs. Note down the pair of shapes for each. So 18 cyan. A blue almond, and green almond. $45 magenta is red triangle and violet hexagon. Violet hexagon seems like a pretty hard one to get, given it's like all the way down here, isn't it? Yeah, like you can't decant into that. And then 12 yellow. Yellow triangle and a yellow circle. So, clear any skyboxes and filters to see plain colors for the next part. To change the color, rotate the prism. To change the shape, right-click, fill or empty the singing bowl. Finalize the crystal into shape sing glass on the singing bowl. And to get more minute crystal seeds, you just search the crate. Oh, can you only have 3 at a time? I guess so. So we need a blue almond, so we need to make this blue. Oh, that's yellow. We'll do the yellow first. So fill. And then sing glass. Oh, that turns all of them into... That's orange? Okay, but that was 2 sides and the wrong color. Okay, that's definitely yellow. Wait, does the examine tell me? Okay, yeah, it does. So 40% full is triangle. Okay, now we rotate again and we've got green. So we need a green almond. So that's 1 fill. And sing. Then we need... Is that violet? That's blue. Well, we need a blue almond, so... That will be violet. No, it's indigo. That's violet, then. I need a violet hexagon, so I need to fill this thing to the top. And then finally, we need a red triangle. So we need to go down to 40%. I don't remember there being a calculator for this on the wiki in the past. But it does make my life easier. Oh wait, hand, the red triangle is in the wrong one. This one is the green almond and the blue almond. And then this one's the red triangle and the violet hexagon. And then this one's the yellow triangle and the yellow circle. And there's of course you can click through the window. Why wouldn't you be able to? It's actually amazing how many times that happens in this game. Okay, we have calibrated his machine. Now we need to go talk to Gorana under here. Okay, off we go. Man, it's such a shame this is the last quest in this quest chain. Oh, a hidden air vent. Yeah, it's such a shame that, like, I do enjoy how the how this questline builds on, like, the whole, like, anti-illusion tech, and it just, like, turning from, oh, there's some, like, spy creatures. And this isn't the end of the quest line, as in it's not the end of the story, but there is no quest after this. Welcome back, Terminator. We got the Dowser. We got the Dowser, so we're very happy today. Oh, it turns out Gluff's involved. Like, this quest would basically be building towards our version of Monkey Madness 2. If we followed it. But we don't have anything past this, so. Okay, what are we doing down here now? We're just going straight up the stairs. They're using tortoises to mine? Okay, we need to head to the prison and rotate the Watcher. Enter the prison. Okay, we're just gonna talk our way past this terror bird, huh? We just gave a terror bird a break from prison duty. Oh, we need to pick the lock on the door. Good thing we got 119 thieving for this. Absolutely no chance of failing that one. Yeah, this guy was the, this guy's the grandpa of, Golry from, The Path of Gluffrey, I think it is. I'm not clumsy, she pushed me down. Gluck's the leader of this place. He looks a lot like Gluffrey the Untrusted did back in the dark days, but Gluck's forbidden everyone from so much as uttering Gluffrey's name. It's so extreme that most have never even heard it. You could always ask me that Gluck couldn't answer. If he spent his life in Upper Sandra, there must be plenty he doesn't know. What's the name of the elf mentioned in the letter that brought you here? Elfine. Who is the letter addressed to? How do we find... In my lab, there's a picture on the wall. What is it of? Grand Tree. You do love the gnome questline, the great resolution it got? Right? Such a good pre-EOC quest line that they cleanly wrapped up. Although the NPCs still have the old follow tech. Out of the jail and west to the corridor behind the stairs. There we go. Make Luffrey a new endgame boss? Yeah, that sounds insane. Ugh. Man, the fact that there are like semi-intelligent terror birds is kind of terrifying. Why spend so much time breeding when so few make the conversion? Basically, seems like they breed terror birds and then try and make them intelligent with this machine. Except they sometimes come out like that. Run away! Okay, time to escape. So, through this quest line, we've uncovered a secret operation where they're breeding terror birds and making them intelligent. We found a long-lost gnome who everyone thought was dead. And apparently there's some guy called Gluck, who is definitely not related to Gluff in any way, who is behind all this. And then they all fade into history. Yeah, this quest is all set up, right? Like, it's set up it's set up basically a threat to modern gnome kind, I guess. The return of one of the smartest gnomes ever to live, apparently. At least according to Ilfine. This is like such a things are finally ramping up quest. Yeah, this song always makes me think of Borderlands 1 as well. Because they used it in the trailer, but it's like the only place I ever heard the song. Oh yeah, they use the Grand Seed pods to evacuate and go update people at the Grand Tree. I'm just sorting out the cherry jelly beans for Gig real quick. Yay, happy king, because he's got his brother back. Apparently, the last time he was here, they didn't even have a hedge maze. We also gained, like, we also proved ourselves to a bunch of the gnomes who were, what's the word? Who were quite, cautious of us in this quest. So, yeah. Great setup quest. Can't wait for the next one. Okay, I'll be right back 1 sec. I'm gonna play an ad while I go grab a drink and take these to gig real quick. And then we will be getting on with Deadliest Catch. And that will be the last requirement for the medium Taranwin diary, which will be nice because that unlocks us another what's it called? Another mushroom patch for once we actually start getting a decent amount of Morchella spores. So, be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, Deadliest Catch was up next, I think. So... Oh wait, isn't this like that? Yeah, this is just the sailing minigame quest thing. This isn't gonna take long at all. Do we need anything? No, we literally need nothing. We just have to go to the fishing guild and that's it. So this is a... Actually, did they turn this into like a hunter method? Like a fishing hunter method? Borderlands 4 is a nice game. Borderlands 2 is still the best. I never really got on with Borderlands 2. Borderlands 1 I really enjoyed. Borderlands 2 I... less so. And then Borderlands 3 I just didn't play because I didn't enjoy Borderlands 2 that much. And then Borderlands 4... I heard I should play it, but I just never did. That's kind of the case for a lot of games, actually. It's like, hey, you should play this. Yeah, I should. Logs into RuneScape. So we're gonna go hunt a giant fish thing. Ah, Phalluses or Phalsus? Phalassus. When is still your favorite? You always played the Siren and Lilith was by far the most fun to you. I think I played... Was his name Roland? The soldier with the turret? Pickpocket the master fisher near the entrance for a map. Now, apparently I have not mastered pickpocketing. We need to talk to Linza, who is east of the fishing guild. Oh, Linza, hello. You and I are previously acquainted for very different reasons than this. Turning like a super skilled blacksmith into a Barrow's brother was kind of an interesting play. It didn't work out that well, but it was an interesting play. I think we would have been better off doing what Old School did and having like a Barrows 2 instead of just expanding Barrows. Old School has Barrows 2, kind of. They have a boss called the Moons of Peril, which is kind of set up similar to a Barrows style encounter, where you go around a dungeon and you can gather like supplies in that dungeon. You can also just use your own supplies if you want. But the idea is that if you are like, it's good for Iron Men, but like if you just want to hang around in the dungeon and not actually like consume your own supplies, you can basically get everything you need there. And then you kill 3 bosses, which are a bit more involved than a Barrows boss. But each one of them has like a mage set, a range set, and a melee set. And the melee set is like just a step below Bandos. So it's actually like pretty good content. There we go, 1 sea legs potion. So that the guns doesn't get queasy on the sea. Okay, let's head out and hunt the Phalassus. So yeah, this is welcome to RS3 sailing. It's Hunter, but on the sea. Okay, yeah, you don't go too far in the. See, big fish. It's like big game hunting, but big fish hunting. And it's also like tracking kebbits on water. Oh no, Jones got swallowed. Wow, it is a lot like sailing, isn't it? The Phalanxes has eaten Jones, the mighty fisherman. No. Now we're convincing them that Jones is gonna kill the Phalanxes and come for the mermaid next. Apparently you can loot some items. Oh. I didn't realize there was loot involved in this. I'm assuming it's all garbage. You know what? Not as garbage as I was expecting. There's no items that are like super unique here. I mean, this might be interesting for if a chunk account ever got access to this. It's a way to get raw sharks, but you also need like 70 fishing. So a bit of a late point in time to get raw sharks. Sailing on RS3, basically. He threw up Jones. Zoom. That's not how ships accelerate, but... You feel like a lot of these gig songs are all remixes / non-original versions? This is Pierce the Veil's Punk Goes Pop Volume 4, apparently. So I'm assuming, yeah, definitely remixed. Oh, wait, I need to talk to Jones before I talk to Linza. How did I turn my run energy off? Yeah, we got a big tooth from the big fish. And we're taking it to Linza to upgrade the harpoon, I guess? Also, I gotta say, the 2 quests we've just done have been great XP per hour. This quest gives 70k fishing XP. It's like a whole, like, hour and a bit of catching, ghostly souls. Also, that message with the 30k spring tokens, it's so obnoxious, man. Karambwan, but apparently they've made something out of Karambwan to sell people, but people won't like that it's made out of Karambwan. And we get wieldable big nets and small nets, which, I mean, these are on the tool belt now. That doesn't matter. But 70k fishing XP though. Woohoo! Saves me so much time. Do you know where to beat Cerberus in the Zamrakian Undercity? Where? Yeah. So if you enter, as you enter the actually, can I bring it up on the map? Zamrakian Undercity. Underworld? No. Centerston? Oh, but can I? Oh no, that links to be out of the dungeon, not. Can I not show the ED4 map from anywhere? Underworld is the Underworld, not the Undercity. I don't think I can see the Okay, I can just show you quickly. It's easier to explain it visually than. Oh, weird surge dive, go backwards. I mean, that's just the generic, yes, and don't remind me. So, okay, so you start here, right? And Cerberus is down that path there. Up this path. So if I quickly do this, I can skip the mages. And then Cerberus is in this room here. You have to do that surge and that dive and surge thing I just did a bit earlier than I did, so that the mender isn't outside when you do it. Oh, how do you get down there? Archaeology Guild. Run north. Big door. And then there's a right at the entrance. Right at the entrance here is this lift that goes down to the Undercity. So you use this and start a. You have to start it in normal mode. If you do it in story mode, he gives less tokens. And don't put it in enrage mode, because then he gets more health. Okay, so medium to run win achievements. We need to boost fishing and rune crafting. So fishing, I'm gonna need an admiral pie to boost that, which is made out of tuna, salmon, tuna, and potato. Okay, where do I get potato? Can buy potato from Yanil. You just run past the mages, you should be able to just kill Serb as the mages get to you. Only with pretty decent gear. With like tier 70 gear? No. Get the 120 thieving cape for flexing. It's like another 10 hours of thieving, what's it called? Fairy traders, so I'll just do it throughout the week. We'll get it. I'm just not in any major rush. It is interesting that I'm getting a 120 before I've got a second 99, though. Oh, God. Settings. Destroy empty containers when cooking. Why fairy traders? Because of blue charms. I had like 5,000 blue charms just from pickpocketing them, and that got me to 88 summoning, basically only making spirit jellies and a few fire titans. So I'm just gonna go back there and keep pickpocketing them for more blue charms. And they also drop some other useful things. Good for cash because of the amount of dragon longswords they give. Spirit bloom, not spirit bloom. Star bloom seeds as well. Yes, but why would I wait till I'm green logging bosses before getting good summoning familiars? Just get them now. Okay, I also need to boost runecrafting 3 levels. Oh my god, we burnt two of the pies, damn. So to boost runecrafting, we need a runecrafting potion. Ah, we need Wagali. Actually, yeah, I'm not using one of those. I'll just buy one with beans. You wonder what skill they're gonna release next? I've seen some like rumors and ideas. I think Silenced had a pretty neat idea, but I have no idea what it's actually gonna be. I wonder if they're. I assume they're planning to release a new skill next year. For admittedly monetary reasons. No problem, Prime. You think it's going to be teased at RuneFest? Ooh, yeah, probably. That's a good point. We get next year's, like, at least the start of next year's roadmap at RuneFest. That's actually quite exciting, given how things have been going. I genuinely hadn't grown any Wergali up until this point, so... How do you reset it? Just teleport out and go there again. If you've only killed Cerberus, it won't even have set the, set up a checkpoint in the dungeon. Penance Aspects being moved to Ancient Book tomorrow? Yep. Part of me is like, I don't know if I agree with it, but the other part of me is basically of the opinion of that, like, realistically, Penance isn't super useful early game because you're not taking enough damage to merit it, and really it pairs well with, like, Soul Split and stuff, right? So it just doesn't really make sense early game. There we go. Rune crafting potion made. So we have our boosts. Now we need to actually look at our achievements. And see we've done Mufflebirds and Light Transport. Or Light Transit, sorry. So we need to make... Oh, actually, I guess I just look at the items required. Clean Haralander. Poya... Of course I don't have Poya meat. Box traps. Papaya tree seed or grown tree? You trap a Poya in the Elven Lands using a papaya you have harvested from a... Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God the Lechia tree is a papaya tree. I didn't even plan that. That just was very... That's very fortunate. 20 pure essence. Can that be in pouches? Please tell me that can be in pouches. Because there's 15, 18, 20. Oh, I have to be wearing a death tiara. That's a shame. Goodbye, death talisman. Wait. Wearing a wicked hood that has been fed a death talisman also works. Oh, cool. Oh, if you kill the mages, then it will, because it takes down the barrier when you kill the mages, it will set a, progression point, so you'll have to restart the run. But if you only kill Serb, you've not actually progressed in the dungeon. Wicked hood. Delicious. I need a crystal teleport seed. I'm gonna hope the attuned works for that. A crimson charm. A bag. Oh, I don't. I need to go buy more bagged plants. A pouch and some spirit shards. And we have the papaya. Okay, but that's pretty much everything we need. I just need to go buy a bagged plant. Oh, you mean for ED4 Lucky Charms? Yeah, you might have some if you've done wildy events before they got removed. I don't know if they were still dropping ED4 Lucky Charms. Okay, make Harrowlander tar in the poison waste using tar sourced in Taranwin. Buy 15 swamp tar from the Lechia General Store. Okay. You have to hop to an island before making the tar. Is this the quest with Barrel of Naphtha? I'm doing the Taranwin Diaries. Fairy ring takes you there? Oh, that's true. I forgot about the fairy ring in the middle of this. That's what I get for following the wiki to a T. They always miss the big strats. So that's Harrowed Lands. Create a yew shield bow from scratch in the Elven Lands. Yew trees in Prifddinas work. Flax can be picked either south of Lechia Bank or in the Kadan district. Okay, so it seems like a lot of this can be done in Lechia. So there's flax down here. RS3 needs a Zura boss? A boss like Zura would be kind of fun. Okay. And then if we go to the Kreuz district, there should be a yew tree. Wait, there's a spirit tree right there. That speeds up so much. That speeds up me getting to spirit trees so much more than the method I've been using at the GE. Isn't Azura technically QBD? That's a stretch. Other than looking like a snake poking out of water. There we go. Use shield bow created. Purchase a halberd from the Tyrus camp, then use it to kill an elf in the elf camp. I've already bought one from the shop, so I just grab my dragon halberd and go kill an elf. You swear we had a boss that's our version of Zora? Not that I can think of. Nothing that really matches it mechanically, anyway. Was there Poyas near here? Oh, I haven't grabbed the papaya yet. I forgot to do that. Okay. An act of war done. Bank a shark fished from the Elven Lands using the Elf Camp deposit box. Found in the northwest corner of the camp, and the deposit box is over there. So I need to eat my Admiral Pie and harpoon. You've unlocked a new music track, Cage Against the Machine. That sounds kind of metal. Oh, there's our sharks. You know, this would have been the perfect time to actually use the dragon harpoon, and I just didn't. Okay, use Poya meat in a Grenwall trap. Ooh, hello, penguin. Apologies, I have spotted a squirrel. Okay, those are Grenwalls. Where are the Poyas? Oh, the Poyas are literally right here. Okay, so I need to go... Wait, actually... Oh, because I need the... I need a papaya for this anyway. Have a good stream after sleep. Thanks for the help. Anytime, Prime. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good night. Oh. For some reason I always think that's Stench Jungle until I fall in the leaf trap. That was a very weird looking dive I just pulled off. Okay. Lay the box trap, use the papaya fruit. Wait, was that? I just laid this next to a butterfly instead of a Poya, didn't I? Don't mind me. Is crystallizing Grenwalls still good XP? That little shit just stole my papaya, didn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it did. What are these little things? They're like little lions. They're like teeny tiny little lion monkey things. Did that just fall on its face? Wait, do I have to actually go away from the trap or? Oh, they fall on their face when the Grenwalls attack them. You're better off just doing Big Game Hunter, fair enough. There we go, that's one Poya caught. So now we lay a box trap and we bait it with the Poya meat. Man, to think this is how they originally thought you were supposed to hunt Grenwalls. Yeesh. Okay, Papa Poya and Circle of Life are now done. Can I at least catch the Grenwall? Go on, in you go. Yeah. Grenwall spikes. Huge. Wait, and a Cadentine. Okay, now we need to go to the Well of Voyage and create a stranger plant. Spikes were free K at some point. Yeah, definitely not now. I'm assuming. Oh, Abyssal Beasts. Yeah, Abyssal Beasts were the meta for farming elite clues for a while, right? And they drop Gremwall spikes. Huh. I was about to say, this song sounds familiar, but I've never listened to it before, apparently. I actually kind of like this song. It's not, like... It's not my usual vibe, but it's pretty good. Grenwall Spike Spirits. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. Okay, I now need to go to Lechia and exit Taranwin through the Galapros Mountains. Counting Stars is old? I don't doubt it. I just am an uncultured swine, as Gig likes to remind me. That's not right. Do you have to go all the way through that? Yes. Yes, you do. Can you still not surge or dive in here? No, of course you can't. Man, I get you playing RuneScape RS3 specifically. You get so used to surge and dive being part of your everyday movement that you just instinctively, like, you leave an agility obstacle, you try and dive somewhere. You are walking in somewhat of a straight line, you try and surge. It's just like, it's so instinctive. And then when you get into an area where you can't surge and dive, it is just so jarring. Normally, you only have to deal with this while questing, but I guess this area is still a quest area. Did I not do it correctly? Plant. What do you mean plant? Wait, I need to... Am I not supposed to be able to run... Am I not supposed to be able to run through this? that's funny. There's a hole in... There's a hole in there, Wait, that means you can go to this area without doing the quest now, right? Yeah, the mushrooms aren't collision objects. Like, this fern is a collision object, but the mushrooms aren't. Yeah, they definitely missed that. That's really funny. I mean, it's not that funny, but it's funny. Oh, can I use the Abyss to go to the Death Altar? Or can I not do that with, since I'm 62 runecrafting? Nope. There we go. We're fine. So, boost up. And... that didn't work. Why did it not work? Oh, fuck. If I'd read the achievement properly, it has to be 20 pure essence in the inventory, not in pouches. Whoops. That's on me. Yeah, let's get all this gubbins in the bank. Classic, I'll clean it up later moment. AKA, I won't clean it up later, but I'll tell you all that I will to make you all feel better. Then my bank will be full and I'll have to just delete a load of random stuff. And then I'll delete the one thing I actually need and somehow takes me half an hour to get back. Even though I have no idea how I got it in the first place. Can you tell I've been there before? Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Pretty and witty and dead. Medium tasks for Taranwin now done. So this is given by Gwir in Letya. Now this is the one that most Iron Men will end up getting, because this unlocks another mushroom patch. Wait, where's the... did the quiver upgrade in my bank? It did. But yeah, so this is the quiver that Iron Men normally end up getting. It gives us a Tyrus Camp teleport, a Poison Waste teleport. I don't actually know where this takes us. It's literally to the... oh, it's to here. Okay, this is actually useful for getting your, what's it called? Getting your tortoise pouches if you're not like me and just gonna speedrun 96 summoning. But the main thing that this gives you is, well, one, you no longer fail tripwires if you wear it. Like, that's kind of big. But it gives you the mushroom patch in Taranwin. It doesn't let you teleport to the mushroom patch. I kind of feel like it should have the mushroom patch teleport, given it unlocks the mushroom patch. But that comes from the hard diary. So this mushroom patch here, you can't use it until you get this, until you get the quiver 2. So we now have another mushroom patch to plant Morchella mushroom spores at. Once I actually make all the necro jewelry, there's one in City of as well, which was actually kind of big when they added that. I just don't have enough Morchella mushroom spores to bother yet. I still need to actually get a bunch of them. But now it's time for the big one, and I have preempted this a little bit. So the hard Taranwin diaries have this time-gated... I mean, it's not so bad if you know it's coming, as I have, because you can see they're all done, right? But these Sing-Along a Serenverse achievements basically are achievements that can only be done during specific Voice of Seren hours. Amlod, make a Titan's Constitution Scroll. Kadan, kill a Kadan elf with a crystal bow. Krois, cut a magic log. Heffen, do a lap of the agility course. Iowa, use a crystal dagger to kill a Iowa elf. For these damage ones, actually, you don't need to kill them, you just need to damage them. You have to specifically use the basic attack as your first hit on the elf to get the achievement to trigger. So, and then Myla, you create a perfect Juju farming potion. Trehan, Voice of Seren, Mind Adamant, or Runite Rock. Once all of those are done, that's all the time-gated stuff. So, the rest of the achievements... to play a non-reward game of Rush of Blood, which I think means you need to play Rush of Blood once, and then play it again to do a non-reward run. So we'll do that. Find and speak to the elf lords and ladies from each of the 8 clans inside the Wall of Prifddinas. It's easy, just go talk to some NPCs. Complete the Hef and Agility course with a light creature familiar summoned. That's why we got 88 summoning. Because that's what you need for light creatures. Defeat an Ioworth warrior while under the influence of the Ioworth prayer altar. Nice and easy one. Swap to the ancient spellbook at the Kadan Grimoire and then defeat a Kadan elf while using the ancient spellbook. Nice and easy. Bring a mound of bacon, bread, and a chocolate bar to Seren. Wait, to Seren? Huh? One second. Could you do this before? Wait, huh? I shouldn't be able to do this. Okay, let's do that quickly. One, how do I make a mound of bacon? I also antique lamp, obviously going in Herbler. So, if I use bacon on bacon, I can make a raw bacon stacks. Yo, Spyrex, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Now, if I use a bacon stack on a bacon stack, I make a bacon pile. If I use a pile on a pile, I can make a heap. How much bacon do I need? This is a lot of bacon. But yeah, I want to test this because Seren doesn't show up at the top of the Tower of Voices until after the Light Within, right? So how do you do this quest without that quest? Claim reward. Can I have some bacon? Okay, let's try this again. There we go. It's a mound of bacon. Please tell me you can't burn this. I mean, technically, crispy bacon is good bacon, so. Nothing wrong with a little charring. It heals 1100. Is that all it does? It just heals 1100. For all that work that we just did. Can I get rid of the rest of the bacon? Am I ever going to need this again? Crispy, streaky bacon is delicious. I'm sorry, there's a correct type of bacon, and it's, and it's not the, what do you call them? Bacon strips. So... Oh, that's what they consider to be Seren. Ah. Wait, what? Mod Elfborn. An elf falls in love with a goblin. They are shunned for their love, but... Wait, what? I am so confused. What? What the? Why am I getting random facts from Mod Elfborn? Is this because of doing the achievement, or? Well, either way. So, Bacon summons him. Oh. Run away. What have I done to you, mate? Okay, I think we're all done with bacon. So that can get out of here. I don't need bread either. So, since I got distracted by that task, let's get back to where we were. Brace for additional impact, wear a bracelet of clay while mining soft clay, exchange a familiar pouch for shards with Lord Amlod. Do a dance in the Implings Collector House with at least 10 other Implings present. Oh dear. Oh, you just need to catch 10 different types of Implings and then go dancing. Okay. Here's Spyrex, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that very much. That's super easy, you've just been avoiding Implings? Most of them give junk! Anyway, this is the one that means we're gonna have to do some actual content now. Can I have some Morvran? Complete a Morvran Slayer assignment that has been both preferred and extended. Well, I'm not giving up my Greater Demons task, so let's go do some Krill. Do I still have a Krill preset? Not that one. This one? This one. So, we want to wear that. We want to take this. We don't need the super anti-poisons anymore. Wait, I can probably just camp Soul Split on this boss now, right? I probably don't need to worry about getting murdered by his big smack. Why do I need War's Blessing free to change my prayer book, but not my spell book? How often do you change your prayer book? I don't actually remember why I'm in, why I'm on the standard spellbook right now. Actually, wait, no, I didn't want to change that until after we get Casey. Get skill issued? You know what? Fair. Anyway, swap to the ancient spellbook. I then need to... Oh, I need to use Blood Blitz now, don't I? There we go. Kadan Tootin. And 4 potato cactus. Not bad, not bad. Also, I was very interested in I mean, I laughed a bit at him almost getting murdered trying it. But what's his name? Legos' little strat of absolutely murdering those Kadan elves for the tool seeds and getting a bunch of potato cactus while doing it. How do you turn... That's always been a thing. You can right-click the... You can right-click the cogwheel here in combat mode down here. The only thing is you can't change the how long your revo bar is, which is a shame. Nah, that wasn't there before. That's been there for as long as I've... Well, I'd say as long as I've played. It's been there for a long time. And RS Living T Witch TV, appreciate the follow. Thought that was a court summons for a second then. No, it's just some random flyer. Yeah. Okay, so I won't be able to AoE the minions down with my auto attacks. But Blood Blitz literally uses half the blood runes of Blood Barrage. So I guess I could technically use Exsanguinate. Since we're going to be potting up. You had to tell me that I'm the reason you got back into RS and made a hardcore. I wanted to thank you. I hope you have a wonderful time playing your hardcore. Thank you for coming and letting me know. Genuinely, that actually... Knowing that people watch those videos and like get inspired to try it themselves is actually weirdly like tugging on the heartstrings in a way. Oh wait, not spiritual mages. Don't think I can damage those yet. Wait, they're 83 Slayer, right? I should be able to damage them. The game felt stale to you, but watching me play a hardcore got you interested again? Are you typically, like, were you playing a main beforehand? Because I definitely, I definitely feel the game can get stale side of that. Yeah, the whole feeling of like... So Eddie has like... Actually, it was really interesting popping into Edemu's stream yesterday and chatting to him and this coming up. He has a very different attitude about the exact same thing. So like, the way he sees it is like, oh, if I wanted a tuner or if I want a memory dowser, I will never stop mixing those names up, by the way. If I want a memory dowser, it's 700 mil. So I can go do whatever I want to make 700 mil and buy a memory dowser. It's great. And then I'm sitting there like, no, but I would feel like I have to do the best GP per hour thing because I want a memory dowser and I want to just get the memory dowser. So I just want to go get as much GP as possible. That's like, we have completely different attitudes about the same thing. I need that, like, you know, that thing that forces me out of my comfort zone or out of like just farming the most efficient GP ever. Whereas he's just like, no, I'm just here vibing and chilling and get like at some point I'll buy a memory dowser. It's like just completely different ways we interact with the exact same thing. I don't know why that was on standard. I really hope it wasn't on standard last time we were here. Oh, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, wakey, wakey. There we go. Of course he immediately drops tuna potatoes. They always drop food as soon as you get here. One thing... Oh. Apparently I knocked my launch at some point. One thing I like about Iron Man, you don't feel forced to do best GP per hour to buy something from another boss. You definitely end up just with, like, the opposite thing, though, which is, like, where Edemus was coming at it from, was, like, that he, on an iron, he would feel forced to, like, go and grind the tuna himself, and he wouldn't enjoy that because he'd feel forced to do content he isn't as interested in. Whereas I just have, like, the opposite thing of, like, I want a reason to engage with all of the game. Wait, what the heck dropped that's... Dragon Bones? Okay, that's a new one. Of course we get a new PB. We got a new weapon. Of course we're getting a new PB. Also, this was most certainly a gig song, isn't it? What song is it? Oh, this is a very old song, isn't it? Oh god, I didn't actually finish him off. Also, I should probably remember to use Vampirism. I should just eat a piece of food and pick up the Lantadime seeds. I'm not farming a stupid amount of Hellware, so the Lantadime seeds will actually be important. You're forced to do best GP an hour. Okay, you're doing something even I wouldn't bother doing, which is hunting a pet. Yeah, since the last time we were here, like, last time we were here, I got the, what's it called? I got the, Garb of Subjugation and teleported immediately. So since then, we've gained Demon Slayer, Genocidal Venom Blood, and then P2E2 on our weapon, but we also upgraded to a tier 90 weapon. You just want Master of All done? Fair, 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 fair. He just buys big group content, so just buying those things is nice. I am very much a more solo-oriented player as well, I will admit. Oh, now he's dropping super restores. Honestly, super restores greater than greater than food. Honestly, it doesn't even feel like I need to worry about sunshine. Just one good Asphyx wild magic on this guy's face and he falls over. Okay, maybe I was overestimating that a little. Yeah, we're doing this so that we finish off our Greater Demon task, and then we need to go take her... Well, actually, I then want to go do 9 tasks from Jacqueline first. Then we're gonna go do... Then we're gonna go do a task from Morvran, because I'm assuming even though I extended this task at Morvran, because I got it from Kuradel, it's not gonna count. That would be too much of a loophole. It does not take much to figure out which songs on my playlist are mine versus gigs, does it? She definitely has a different vibe than me, that's for sure. God. Alright, the one thing I remember about Soul Split, right? In before it's a terrible task. Why? Because I need to prefer and extend it. In before it's Abyssal Demons. Mwah. That'd be typical luck, really? What do you mean? I'm not that lucky. I am feeling quite lucky today. We have had a very, very lucky day, I will admit. Also, yeah, it's just... Oh, these super restores are worth more than food. So the main, like, little damage combo, I guess, that I'm doing is Concentrated Blast into Asphyxiate, into Concentrated Blast, into Wild Magic. Those 4 abilities in a row make a pretty nice little combo. So that's like the main damage combo I'm using. And then there's just as many wild magics as you have a Dren for. Man, our kills per hour must be so much better now. Did they change the look of that minion? Which one? I didn't notice any of them looking different. Oh, well, that guy. Something about biome does look different, doesn't it? They've changed it since I was last here, anyway. Is he a black demon, or is he the other greater demon? Basically, one of these guys... Crew himself is a... Oh, wait, I'm not wearing my hex crest. I don't think it's worth tallying out over that, but that's unfortunate. You found this fix into tendrils went hard on damage. Wait, I do have access to tendrils now, don't I? Control 3 is my tendrils keybind, so... I guess Corruption Blast can be Control Q? No, Control Q is my stun. Control 5 is my weapons spec, because Control 4 is my UF. Wait, no, Control 3 was my Tsunami, and then Control 2 is my Tendrils. Okay. Let's test out your, Let's test out this combo. Not bad. I mean, I was slow to set up, but... It's not bad, and it doesn't cost any adren. So it's very, very pog. Yes, yeah, the crit damage from Asphyx is very nice. Yeah, like here I don't have smoke tendrils back though, so I have to go into... I changed off him too early, that. Took you a few runs to cook up that recipe, was tight timing but fun. It does seem like a pretty solid little damage combo. Also, actually, I can probably use it to great effect here. Like if I start off like this, I just go straight into Asphyx, into Tendrils. Ah, War Priest boots, hello. Well, I got a PB there, even though my basic attack ended up sniping my, 100 KC, no droppies. Zammy comps, though, starting to get the Zammy comps. If you're using a Keslam, you could reasonably Scarab skip P2 with it. Ooh. I do not have the adren, unfortunately, to finish that off with a last command. I was trying to see if I could start the kill by going conk asphyxiate smoke tendrils, but then if I could follow that up with a last command, which is the spec of the Ember Staff, that'd be insane. But I would need to put down Sunshine and build off a minion. Soul Split is not enough to sustain? It is. The fact that I've completely forgotten to refresh Vampirism is proof of that. The auto attack with this stuff actually looks kind of sick. Yeah, I'm gonna Magic Pot and see if I can... I wonder if I can just get a PB without... Like, if I do something like that into Concentrated Blast into Asphyx. Into Smoke Tendrils. Into Last Command. Nope. I'm pretty sure I didn't, I was supposed to Corruption Blast at the start, and I think I used my Staff spec instead. Also, I am slowly dying with Soul Split, actually. My health bar is going down, not up. I guess using Smoke Tendrils will do that, actually. Yeah, maybe I stick Vampirism on. I miss Persistent Rage for stuff like God Wars. It was so nice. Yeah, the only problem is, like, getting a speed kill right now is, like, Omni does one hit and it's, like, not even 10k. That was sad Omni noises. Need to go get a Zuck cape at some point. Oh god, that Staff spec hits significantly better than Omni does. Very sad Omni noises. Also, my divine pouch, my charge pouch is also making sad noises in the background. Oh god. Already used over 3k charges. Yeah, currently it's better. It feels better value than using Omni for sure. The problem is if I put down Sunshine, I just don't have any adren to use stuff. Any luck at the gate? Apologies. Yes, sir. We got the we got a dowser at 457. Wait, hang on. Surely just do this. Just try and force out an Ember Staff crit. I wonder what my Vindicta PB would be with this setup. Because we were doing Vindicta pretty quickly, considering we were using a Sun Spear. Now we actually have like a good way to spend Adren in P2. I don't know if Smoke, what's it called? I don't know if Tendrils is worth using for me yet. Without, like, Tsunami and... We got it, we did get the Dowser, yes sir. Unfortunately, I was talking to Gig at the time that it dropped, so there wasn't much of a streamer reaction to it, but, it did drop. Now you can be jealous? Oh, 457, Casey. Like, 480 is that magic number, and we somehow didn't hit it, and I am gonna be forever thankful of that. Now let's not waste it. Make sure this hardcore lives. Oh yeah, I do have Tsunami now, don't I? Do I pot high enough to use Insight Fear? You'll burn runes with Insight? I know. It was more for fun than realism. Also, I'd have to change spells, I know that. Oh, Oh, I have not. If you put spells on your action bar... Oh, no. They're not left-click autocast on the action bar anymore. Well, not anymore. They're still not left-click autocast on the action bar. Also, I think I dropped the conk from my post-asphyx abilities. I think I just asphyx wild magic last command. Yeah. I'm assuming you can't press the key to swap these anymore either. They are left-click. Oh wait, left. It does left-click swap the auto in your spellbook now. Like if I click them here, it is left-click change your autocast in the spellbook, but it's not on the action bar. I wish it was on the action bar. Because the way I was doing it before is I would basically, between my GCDs, I would time pressing Exsanguinate or Incite Fear to a point at a point where it wouldn't cast it, but it would just change my autocast. And it was really awkward and clunky, but it was like the least awkward and clunky given my lack of mouse dexterity. About another 16 krill kills? What is our KC at? Is it printing it in chat? 117. So each subjugation piece is like a 1 in 512? Oh damn, that was a 15.6. It's not bad for not using sunshine. Yeah, each piece of subjugation is a 1 in 512, so not expecting a second piece till like 500 or 200 KC-ish. Well, there's a unique. That's a Zami hilt. If we manage to make a, what's it called? If we manage to make a full god sword, then we can use that to get some Zami comps for getting impatient on our gear. That'd be quite nice. The most likely scenario when it comes to Zami comps though is, what's it called? Is just killing a lot of krill and just disassembling the war priest drops that we get. At least for the first impatient, which we're gonna go for the guaranteed impatient 4, which I think needs 7 Zemi comps and nothing else. We're definitely going for the guaranteed one, first of all. Actually, I guess I could also do Zemi Mjolnirs. It's kind of boring. But it does also get you Saradomin comps, which I imagine there's a few people in chat that know how painful Saradomin comps are going to be. Demigod Sword's the best looking one of the three? I'd be inclined to agree. Shame I can't use your Slayer Dungeon. You have a room with the Spirit Warriors? I don't know if those are particularly good if you're not going to use a Spring Cleaner to also get some stuff out of the salvage. But it's not really worth using a Spring Cleaner to disassemble. It might not even be worth it for mains anymore with springs becoming discontinued from sources other than invention. But springs are really expensive through invention. Hey, War Priest gloves, +1 Zami comp. Have I even had a... I have not had a rare roll of scavenging yet. It's saving it for the, what's it called? Saving it for the scavenging 4, so we get 4 of whatever it's gonna be. You have 65k springs, it just gives you something to do? What, having the springs gives you something to do? You seem to never use your spring cleaner? Fair enough. I have mine in the bank, but I screwed up the math on getting the amount of springs needed for level 3 so it would disassemble stuff. So it's currently only 300 springs towards being able to disassemble instead of the full 600. Which is a tad unfortunate. But I basically just need to do a bunch of fletching. You don't have a combat preset. That's weird. Nah, I can't do without the Slayer preset. Although that's because I don't have everything on the tool belt. But still. Need that Slayer preset for sure. Not having a preset when doing AOD hours makes them go so slowly? Oh yeah, if you're in group content and it's like go, get back to the boss, then definitely need a preset. I mean, any boss, really, I'd say. How are we doing on invention? We've used 9,000 invention charges on this boss in just over half an hour. Oh, man. I need to get the charge drain reductions up, don't I? Group stuff stresses you? What, the like feeling like you need to perform for the other people in the group, or? Because that's definitely something I feel. I wish there was an option to just speed up the spawn time. Can we just have instant respawns, actually? Just as soon as you kill Krill, he just instantly respawns. That'd be great. Neon Shadow, appreciate the follow? Neon Shadow Walt, sorry. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. I know someone would argue, like, oh, that'd tank the value of, like, subjugation items or stuff, but I'd argue that's already happened. That's already happened. That ship sailed. War Priest Zamorak Cape. I was kind of hoping that was going to be a piece of subjugation, given it dropped literally at the same time as the boss. The thing is, I'm killing the two minions that end up under the boss, basically at the same time that I'm killing the boss. So I don't actually know what drops are coming from Krill and what drops are coming from the minions. It's a very clean way of doing the boss, at least. And the KC is going up pretty quick, so I'm happy. I just want a fastest instance, you know? Give me Nightmare Mode Krill, where it spawns like 5 of them at once. I know it's a balancing act to, like, you know, slow down KPH and stuff. But it is funny seeing some bosses like watching Coach do Greg, and he's getting like 97 kills per hour because he's teleporting towards retreat every time and you know, skipping the boss's respawn time because he's just restarting the instance every time. It's just funny seeing that, and then this, where it's like, I can't really do that here. Because of the KC thing. There we go, task is done. No more subjugation pieces. But that's fine, that's fine. Big siphon gonna be happening when this hits level 12, though. Much XP. Okay, let's grab the... Oh yeah, I need to change my Sun Spear to ranged now, don't I? Let's grab the preset for doing the filler tasks. When the respawn time is longer than the kill times, it's 2 times slow. Yeah, but then you have Pup doing stuff in like 1.8 seconds, and it's like, maybe the respawn timer shouldn't be that quick. Yo, what's up, Pyrestorm? We're currently setting ourselves up to get our first Slayer task from Morvran. Back-to-back powerful comps from the Scav 2. Love to see it. The loot beams are back. You guys are never happy. Doris! Doris, come here. Doris. Mwah. I can't really put her down on my desk right now. So, this is our life now. Oh, you need to go wee-wees. Is that what you need? You need to go wee-wees. That's really cute. Doris, will you be a good girl for Mummy? Go on then, go be a good girl for Mummy. Yeah, Gig come entertain chat. Doris wants me to take her out for a little. What? You've never done that before. She's just trying to climb on top of her room. Yeah. What was that about? Anyway, Gig's gonna entertain chat for a bit. I'm be like 5 minutes while I take Doris out, because Gig asked if she needed to do her business, and she came to get me. I was like, oh, it's really cute. Be right back. Hi, chat.
How are you? Yeah, it was. What flavors we got? That's pretty. I can actually see shit with these. It's nice. Although I need to get a new pair. Not gotten around to it yet. Forgot how much detail I put in that painting. Whoops. Oh well. He's got so many fucking snacks here and he's just left them. No wonder his room always stinks. Oh well. How is everyone? How have your weekends been? Oh no, I just did a quartering. Oh no. Damn, all of these. I'm gonna have to ask for a pack of these next time he goes out for shopping. Why is this so fast? Oh, there's someone else. How many has he kept of mine? Oh, he hasn't got it full thing. How annoying. Lemon and pineapple. I'm so tempted to add Barbie Girl to the playlist. But I'd need to trust one of you to clip his reaction when it actually happens. I'll do it via my phone. Add to playlist. Boop. Here we go. I have no idea how to get there. Otherwise I would. Because I'm a massive troll like you guys. An agent of chaos. Hence why I have one nail that's painted, and that's it. As funny as it would be to put all of the Barbie movie songs into the playlist, I don't think I should do that. Aw, he saved some of the playlists I've made. I didn't know that. Oh, that's so cute. Ah. Not that he's used it for ages, but whatever. Oh. It's a Doris! Come here, baby. Doris. Yeah! Hi! Say hi, Jack. Hi, Jack.
She went for a little run.
You went for a run, did you? Did you have fun?
You're the number one.
Good girl. Oh, I love you.
Who's a good girl?
He's a happy baby. Yes, there's lots of nummy things on the desk, which is why I can't put you down. Yes, you can lick your chops as much as you want. You're not allowed any of it.
Wait, you're me. Should take all his stuff off and say he died. Gig's not there.
No.
Just it doesn't know where Lumbridge is.
I don't know where anything is. We're going to get new ice packs. Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna go to your ice packs.
Yeah. Gonna go get new ice packs. Yeah. So you're nice and cool. Bye bye, chat. Bye bye. And we love you, chat.
Yeah, it's far too warm for her, isn't it? My little south-facing sauna.
Maybe she was just so excited.
Bye, Doris. Go where it's nice and cool. Which is not in here. Hello, I am back. I have ditched the hoodie. It's very warm in here. I'm surprised you guys didn't try and get her to say that she destroyed my memory dowser or something.
I wouldn't know what that means.
Remember when you were in here earlier and that thing dropped that I'd say super excited about, but I was like mildly excited about.
One of these is equivalent to one of these.
What's the thing in your left hand? Huh? Oh, right. Okay, so you mean one box of those fits in one goo pot? I see.
I can put it with water, put a lid on it, and then they can soak and I can stop.
Oh, man, we're done with the task. Took me a second to like readjust to what we were doing. Another assignment, goblins. Okay, so we do this up until 149 tasks. Then number 150 is going to be from Morvran, which is going to be a big points payout. And I can skip, like... Oh, I guess technically I can't skip too many tasks. Because I need to prefer the whatever task we get from Morvran. Next one is skeletons, which we can also do at the goblins. She's your little shadow, of course she does. Also, you keep going in the food place, of course she wants to follow. Well, she doesn't understand that. We just show up with cold things. Goblins again. What task do we want? What would be ideal? I'm thinking Abyssal Demons would be best. Like, that's a task I want to prefer. And preferring it would then extend it for the Tyranwin task. Like, if we get Graters, that's a good task. The task's gonna take a while. Since we'll have to extend it as well. Whereas Abyssal Demons are a nice quick task, and they're also like one of the best tasks. Another assignment, zombies, which we can just do here. Not sure these are the best choice for doing zombies, but it's probably quicker to just kill these than go all the way to the other side of the catacombs to find weaker zombies. God, I'm so glad the redial option is there. Some reason I remember them, like... Some reason I remember it being there. And then I remember it being removed, or like I remember it being in the wrong game or something. So like, I don't know if it was in old school originally and then they've like added it to RS3 now, or if I'm just like hallucinating or I'm an idiot with the thinking they removed it. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, I actually didn't finish the task there. I was expecting to. But it's so warm in here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame her. I assume it's just like when I stream for enough hours, my computer just heats up the room enough, and then it doesn't have anywhere to go, really, does it? And also the fact that it's south-facing, so I've now got the sun through the window. Which it was cold this morning. What, like really cold this morning.
I'm not going to bed.
She wants you to go to bed already.
I'm not going to bed.
Oh, Doris, Doris, Doris. Wait, does anyone know any good, what's it called? Good ways to get dinosaurs for your POF now, or is it very much just you gotta grind them out? Okay, last task is rats, and a full-length one at that, pretty much. You've had 2 pairs from Aya. So far, I've only had Jadinkos from Aya. Well, Jadinko singular, but I've also only done like 1 session of Aya, which was like 185k Herblore XP. That was quite nice. My Aya is, my Anacrodia base camp is just collecting all leaves though. It's all full steam ahead on getting Herblore XP. We've had like 1 mil XP from it so far. Dang. I think I've got like 120k saved in there. Also, at some point, now that I've got the construction level and the magic logs, I need to actually go build my, what's it called? Tier 3 town hall for the improved rate of getting bonus XP. Yo, what's up next level? How you doing? How you doing? I mean, you don't need to deposit them every morning. You just need to make sure it doesn't hit 150k. Okay, there we go. 149 tasks. We now go get one from Morvran. Your irons are roughly equal total. Hog. Okay, Morvran, be nice. No, we're not doing your special challenge. Desert strike worms and necreals. Necreals are good, aren't they? Are necreals worth extending? Necks are not great. Oh. We say not worth extending. A lot of seed, a lot of salvage. How's the XP? Oh wait, are they even aggressive? Hmm. I do not have the Slayer helmet parts, no. But I'm not preferring Desert Strike Worms, and I need to pick a task that I want to prefer. I'm just trying to figure out if Necreals are worth preferring. RS3 Necreals Slayer XP per hour. Let's see if someone's ever... I'm picking a task that I want to prefer. I'm not doing Slayer for Slayer's sake right now. Apparently, they're like 100k Slayer XP an hour. So neither of these. Cow fights, though. Would I want to prefer cow fights? They're also not particularly great. Hmm. Yeah, no, they're not. They're not good enough to prefer, is the problem. Abyssal Demons! There we go. Prefer that. Okay, let's fix up our Slayer preset for magic. So we have X-Crest, Ember Staff, Forsaken Enemy. Those gloves need desperately repairing. Oh, don't use... the problem is I don't have many super restores either. God, it's a good thing we're going to be doing... It's a good thing we're going to be doing... Flash Powder Factory tomorrow, because I desperately need to make those prayer potions. Okay, we'll save that as the preset, and then I don't need the Bone Crusher for Abyssal Demons. Am I going to need more charges for this? Probably. How many bank boosters did I get? So what I did was I basically liquidated my main account and turned all my bank into bonds for this account, and I bought a year of membership and the large bank booster with those. So I haven't bought any of the rune coin ones. I kind of have a vendetta against those ones, to be honest, as it stands. I'm not a fan of how they've been handled. Sadly, I can't, what's it called? Sadly, I can't boost my level and do Abyssal Beasts, but... The one for 7? Yeah. So 20 bonds on membership, 7 bonds on... the bank booster. Wait, I didn't bother putting runes in my inventory. I'm an idiot. That didn't stall damage. Or didn't cancel out damage. There you go. Yes, sadly I can't do Abyssal Beasts yet, because that would be nice for Grenwall spikes. I think my first lot of Grenwall spikes is probably just gonna have to... Oh, what the heck? I think my first set of Grenwall spikes is probably going to be coming from... What's it called? From actually hunting Grenwalls. Also, how are you stuck on the... Is there a better place to stand where I get more of these guys? I know this spawn is kind of trash, but it's the only place they're naturally aggressive. The other spot needs aggro pots. Yeah, I'm like too far for that one. Too far for that one. This might be an okay tile. At least Chain will pull some extras in every so often. Yeah, Magic Logs, Pure Essence, Decent Slayer XP. This is the kind of task we want preferred. I should probably try and make some Inferno Urns at some point to deal with the Inferno Ashes. What do you need to put in an Inferno Urn to activate it? I assume it's not a rune. Yo, what's up, Beach? Enjoy the luck. Oh, it's just air runes. Kremnik equipment patch. I don't even know if I bother picking that up anymore. Yeah, I don't think I bother. Honestly, this was the perfect task to end up getting. It's quicker than Greater Demons, gives like 200k XP an hour, and it's one I wanted to prefer. So I now have multiple tasks preferred, and the more tasks you have preferred, the more likely you are to actually get a task you want. And I get to do a nice quick task for the diary step. Which means we can start, we can basically take that off at this point. So I need to go hunting, implings. That's gonna be fun. Throw a blissful shadow core into the Amlod crater. Is blissful the biggest one? No, they're the middle level version. Wait, did I just get moved? Yeah, I definitely got moved. Huh? I didn't realize Abbey Demons could do that. Also, does Exsanguinate still use runes quicker than, say, like, Blood Blitz? Because if not, then there's not much point using Blood Blitz. Oh, I guess I need to keep my level boosted for Exsanguinate. I mean, let's see. Is it taking a rune per... No, it's pretty much just the same in terms of blood runes as Blood Blitz now, right? And I'm just gonna get plus, like, 12% basic ability damage? Which is more damage on Chain, Dragon Breath. Yeah, I mean, it's enough. It's some extra damage on enough abilities to matter, I think. Doesn't seem to be taking runes any quicker than Blood Blitz was either. I guess the only thing is that Blood Blitz, like, I'm not gonna heal 5% of my basics. That's not gonna make a difference. Not here. Blood Barrage would actually double my rune usage, though. That would be kind of nuts. Let's not do that. I don't know what the XP per hour of Greater Demon Berserkers is now that we have a tier 90 weapon instead of a tier 78. But this is giving me more XP per hour than I was getting at Greater Demon Berserkers with the Sunspear. So, puts into context how good Abyssal Demons are of an unlock. Wait, is Rush of Blood safe? So I can die as a hardcore there to do the achievement quicker. Thank you very much for the follow, Artes. Appreciate you. Also, I realize since Fix gave those gift subs and I turned down Twitch notification sounds, I've noticed I've been missing follows more than before because I listen out for the boosts to know when. How's the volume of those for you guys? Also, I desperately need to get that spring cleaner upgraded. Look at all this, and look at all these invention components just sitting on the floor. Hello, hello. How you doing? Subtle comps, direct, evasive. Okay. Still no rare comps from scavenging, but that's fine. How's the hardcore Iron Man run going so far? Is this the first time you've played Iron Man mode? It's not the first time I've played Iron Man mode, no. It's my second. My previous hardcore was, yeah, lasted me about 2 months, and that was a few years ago, so... This run is going a lot better. 2 months in, no lives lost, Prif unlocked, curses unlocked, soul split over our head, nearly 2.4k total, about to start the clue grind for Grace of the Elves. Good stuff, good stuff. You considering going to bed already? It's 8 p.m. I kind of feel you. I don't know. I'd love to go to bed at 8 p.m, but I would wake up at like 3 a.m. and not be able to get back to sleep, and it would just completely screw me for the future. So just gotta stick it out. It is that temperature though, where a good afternoon nap. Like, it's a cozy warm. Ooh, there you go. Magic level dropped. Okay, I was at least smart enough to put the Ring of Life on, so I'm not gonna get caught out and die. But yeah, I'm currently just looking at what's it called? Looking at the Tehran hard achievements, carving those out. Oh, Vampirism wore off. That's why I'm dying now. Man, I need both Vampirism and Soul Split for these guys? That's kind of surprising. Rush of Blood safe for hardcore. The first thing I saw when I typed Rush of Blood safe for hardcore Ironman is that it was bugged and sent someone's to death's office. Because they had a ferocious ring. I don't have one of those, so we should be alright. Man, does anyone actually know for sure if Rush of Blood is safe? A safe death. Because I could just gear up and actually play the trial run. It would just be quicker to die. Ooh, Garba Subjugation up. I forgot how quick you get item XP off of Abbey Demons. Garb up to 10, Ember Staff up to 9. Wiki says it's safe. It does. It does. It's supposed to be. It's one of those things that, like, I don't know if I trust every safe death as being safe for hardcore Iron Man status. There we go. Slayer task done. Can I have some more Vran? Done. Okay, let's get the rest of the diary finished. I think I'm gonna play it safe. I think I'm gonna play it safe with the Rush of Blood. Okay, I need... For a bronze run, you need 2 or 3 attack styles. Well, we've got that. Sunspear slash Blish the Wood weapon slash Avengers Flail. We've got that. Dragon Fire Protection and Anti-Poison. And then Balmung. I hate this about these like one path like quiz. They really fuck with dive. Do a trial run. Remember, this is only a bit of fun. Huh, is it now? I forgot he was... He's really... If you try and, like, click off He's really important. He's really impatient with you. You have 10 minutes. The more waves you defeat, the greater your prize. Man, why is the achievement for doing a non-reward run? It would be so much better if I could just do a reward run. Oh, we're starting with Ferrari, are we? No, I'm just gonna put the anti-fire and anti-poison on immediately. Oh, I forgot runes. Classic. Wait, I do not. Oh, God. I need rune pouches. I need rune pouches so bad. GM level of switches there. Don't know about that. This is like a standard 6-way, no? I guess that's not really a thing in RS3. Oh, yeah, he's still gonna yell at us for... Oh, wait, hang on. It's not consistent what you start with. I guess as soon as I get something non-aggressive, I should just stop attacking and wait the timer out. Oh, these aren't aggressive cow fights. So I should just wait the timer out, right? This is a trial run. There's no reason to push it. Ah, that's no fun. If you're wondering why I'm doing a trial run instead of a real run, it's literally just that the diary achievement requires you to do a non-reward run. I could just hang out with some greater demons for a bit. That'd be fun. I should probably be using the AoE bar instead as well. I mean, if you really cared about going as far as possible, you should full manual this. Yeah, Perry, this is one of those things where the achievement is easiest if you just go in naked and just die as quickly as possible. And apparently, well, it is a safe death. But I keep looking at those like, I don't want to be the person to find out that a safe death is not a safe death for hardcores, you know? Surely there's a thing on the wiki of like safe death for hardcores that have been confirmed. Ah, there is. Most combat-related minigames. Clan Wars, White and Purple Portal, any death within side, Castle Wars, Dominion Tower, Barbarian Assault, dying in the PvP minigame Deathmatch, dying in the Fight Caves, Fight Kiln, or wait, what? The Fight Kiln is a safe death as well? Man, may as well just make Zuck a safe death at this point, jeez. 2 oceanic components? Why, thank you. That's a good first rare comp to get. Is there an... Oh, there is an achievement. You have to finish a non-reward run. Which is why I'm here. In a trial run. Because why is this achievement only for a trial run? It's so dumb. This achievement should just be finish a run of Rush of Blood, right? I'm genuinely curious. Oh, let's not get roasted. I'm genuinely curious what the reasoning they have for making this achievement require the non-reward version of the game. I did this on Zappy for a reason, didn't I? Like, I was specifically going for the... Was it the Slayer wild cards? Right, automatons. That was it. Wait, what the heck's... Why do these all, like, look like Dagonoff mothers? Yo, grats on your 65 stream streak, Caribbean. Enjoy your luck. These guys got frickin' hands. What? Why did these sentinels just kick butt? Oh, I left my range boots on. Whoops. That's what I get for not having inventory tags. Is it worth doing the reward runs for this? I mean, I guess if I ever plan on, like, getting getting the rings. I'm just never gonna use those rings as a hardcore is the problem. I remember specifically using it to try and speed up getting the... What's it called? It's from... Oh, there's a camp in here. I remember specifically trying to speed up getting the rewards from automatons. Also, gladius are a heck of a shit mob, aren't they? I see why no one ever does those. I wonder if it'll give a preview of, like, this is the reward you would have earned. Just to really rub it in. Oh, we're getting cooked. There we go. What a rush. Done. It tells you to check the chest for rewards. Wait, what? Yeah. First of all, why is there any reward? This is a trial run, but like I guess I'll bank the Via corpse. I literally don't think any of this is useful. I guess I'll keep the charms. Okay, so next one is find and speak to the elf lords and ladies from each of the 8 clans inside the walls of Prifddinas. So that's basically just teleport around with the attuned crystal teleport seed and talk to people. Although... I need to trade in a pouch for charms. From Sir Amlod. Is it literally just talk to them? Do you have to do anything more than that? Nope, that's literally all it is. Okay, swap. There we go. Thank you, dear. So we've done Amlod. We need to go talk to... Is it Lord Kadan or Lady Kadan? I have no idea where this guy actually is. Is there a, Oh, Arianwin is Lord Kadan. Near the Kadan Herald. Where's the Kadan Herald? Can't use another NPC as a reference point. Okay, this is... I'm assuming a different part of the... No, wait, that's the Trehan district over there. Does he just roam? Oh, he roams. Okay, Lord Croyce. And then we need to go talk to Lady Heffen. Who I assume is right there. That one was easy. Okay, how many have we done? How many are we missing? Ioworth and Trehan. Wait, hang on. How have I not talked to Ioworth? Also, I'm surprised he's still oh, because that's Morvran, duh. Wait, surely Morvran is... Is this the guy... Oh, that's the guy who betrays the previous Lord Ioworth to help us. He becomes the new Lord Ioworth. Okay. As I say, surely Lord Ioworth would have been absolutely, like, hung out to dry after the instance of Plague's End. Okay, we have two things to do with the shadow creatures. We need to, first of all, have a light creature summoned and do the Heffen agility course. So we need to go get a light core. We also need to convert a... We also need to convert a blissful core, I think it is. Throw a blissful core into the Amlod crater. There we go. One blissful shadow core. So we throw that into the rift. Oh, it's not a guaranteed light core. Oh, I might need to grab some prayer potions. Do you have a chance to get a core that then has a chance to become the core you actually want? Classic reward structure, I guess. What's the benefit to doing the Heaven course with a light familiar anyway? Or is it literally just random thing for the achieve? Wait, what? These guys aren't stunnable. Today I learn. Also, yeah, I definitely need to go get prayer potions. Or I'm just gonna proc my Ring of Life for no reason. Although, to be honest with how hard they hit, maybe I wouldn't even proc the Ring of Life. Do I follow a guide for ports? Nope. I just send stuff out, make sure it's 100%. Buy new crew before you upgrade the ship. And that's about it. Oh, Golden Daredevil runs. Fair, fair, fair. Enjoy. Yeah, I don't really follow a guide to ports. Like, you can read Kag's guide if you really want to know. But it's long. Where are these cores at? It already sucks, you just don't want to make too many mistakes. Honestly, I mean, the only mistake could really be, like, ignoring lifeboats for too long, I think. I don't know what point you desperately need to go get them, though. Yeah, you'll get there with that. Like, the one thing to understand is that everything you do in the early stages of ports basically doesn't matter. Which sounds bad. Oh, for God's sake. give me the dang light core. I'm assuming these blissful ones have a lower chance of converting into a light core than the manifest ones do. Screw it, let's try the manifest, boys. Or we're not, or we're doing this one instead, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. What on earth is the rate of conversion for those? No wonder no one bloody uses bothers with the cores. Wait, I have 90% accuracy on these guys? I have a tier 90 weapon. These guys are tanky. And I'm using a fire spell, actually. Because blood spells are fire. You got cores from doing crystal keys and prifs, getting fragments, doing day turns. You can't get those fragments anymore. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. That is not worth 91 divination. Absolute fucking horrendous piece of content this is. Okay, light creature pouch needs a light core. And a light core. The approximate chance of receiving a light core is 1 in 4. Approximate. I'm assuming that means we don't really have data. Someone went and did it, and it kind of felt like this. That's literally all that sounds like to me. What does a light creature summoning pouch even do? Like, why does this have to be so hard to make? Oh, also, the blissful cores are really freaking hard to see on the ground. Also, I'm calling bullshit on the 1 in 4. Ain't no chance. Has a 10% chance to instantly convert divine memories into enhanced XP. And can teleport you to Tears of Garfix. So it's a shitter games necklace. Got it. It's a bad games necklace. Oh wait, no, there's no point attacking a manifest one. I can't convert the core. Okay, surely this one. There we go. That was not a great little not a great little session. The rest of their drops are actually kind of alright. Amantos, Irits, Cadentines, and Ranars are all useful herbs. And you get Fellstalk seeds as well. Probably one of our first mobs that are gonna get Fellstalk seeds. And I also know that they're good. What's it called? I also know that they're a good Slayer XP. Okay, so now we've made that, we need to do the agility course with it out. Oh yeah, I did cut on Tootin, didn't I? And the Hard to Run One diary is long. Oh yeah, I did casting a shadow as well. I did a clean slate, didn't I? Yeah, I've done a clean slate. Anyway, there we go. Long Way from Home. Done. So the ones we have left are Because Your Eye Worth It, Brace for Additional Impact, Disco, Impling, B Sharp, Not Flat. So we need to go to Ioworth. We need to pray at the Ioworth altar. And then take out an Ioworth guy. And I'm praying melee against these guys, because Prif Elves are mean. Okay, so that's the Ioworth Warrior done. I need a Bracelet of Clay, which I make with... It's an Enchanted Sapphire Bracelet, okay. I'm gonna need to change my my spell book for that. One thing that would be nice is menu, like, in old school, with menu entry swapper, you can change the left click for individual items in your bank. So you can make it so runes are always withdraw all, even though your default left click is take one. That'd be very nice. Like, the amount of times I change it to all just to take out my runes, and then I forget to change it back and end up just left clicking ones for ages, would be really, really nice to not have to deal with that. Anyway, Bracelet of Clay. So you have to mine this. I'm assuming Bracelet of Clay just gives you double clay. So we have to play and retune each of the harps. So that's one of them. The old Iron Man crafting training method. Before Gate just came and absolutely... Well, I mean, it quadrupled the XP per hour from this. Oh, those are nice. Come on, I'm not a musician. Get this thing out of tune already. It's not even F4 hour. What the heck's going on? So what are the charges on these? Oh, 28 per. Eee. You remember these harps as I'm tired and bored of the game? Let's go play harps. The amount of, like... The amount of time I spent on these harps. It just... Yeah. I honestly probably spent about as much time on these harps as I've spent pickpocketing on this account. And that's a lot of pickpocketing. Yeah, actually that tracks. 100 hours on harps is about 5 mil XP? 5 to 5.5-ish mil XP? Okay, that's that one done. And a lot of dust. Yeah, it was like, I think, was it Zappy? Had like 107k dust or something? Yeah, that's brace traditional impact and B sharp, not flat done. So the last one left is disco impling. So I need to collect 10 I need to catch a bunch of implings. I know where I'm doing this. Yeah, catch a baby impling. Catch an earth impling. Catch an essence impling. Pop worlds. And we just keep doing this till we catch enough of them. That's earth, baby, earth. Oh god, are these all... Okay, there's a gourmet. There's at least one different one. What tends to happen with these, unfortunately, is that people will catch the good ones and then just leave them as the gubbins ones. And then you just end up popping between all the worlds and they're all gubbins ones. Like earth and baby everywhere. Oh, this was the world I was just in. Young impling. Already done a gourmet. There's an eclectic. Called 6 types now. Done like 0 area task sets. Some of them are super worth it. This one is... Ooh, ninja. Prayer potions. Nice. This one is worth it mainly because I'm doing elite clues. Yeah. A lot of the worlds just have like earths and earths, babies, young. The problem is they don't cycle through of their own accord, as far as I'm aware. Spirit impling, I think, is new. Yep, that's 8 types. Ooh, divine. That's a new one. An elder charm. Gourmet, young, baby. I think that one literally just spawned. Young, essence, young, gourmet, earth. I think now I've got all the like more common ones. I think I need to get one of the rarer ones. I don't think I need to go like as rare as dragon. Oh, what am I doing? So what ones have I caught? I've done Baby, Young, Gourmet, Earth, Essence, Eclectic, Spirit. I haven't done Nature. Nature's a pretty... Oh, there is someone going through the worlds and catching them. Yeah, there's someone going through the worlds and catching them. Because there was some impling crap on the ground. So that's why some of the spawns are either missing or are just basically the bad ones left. Yeah, Nature Impling and Magpie Impling. Wait, does a Ghost Impling count for the... Does anyone know if a Ghost Impling counts? Because that'd be a nice way to double up a couple tasks. Yeah, actually, I've done Divine and Ninja, so the next one up is Dragon. But I should run into a Nature Impling before I run into a Dragon Impling. Assuming Nature Implings can spawn here. Oh, I don't even have the level to catch a Dragon Impling. So that'd be kind of unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately, the people that go around and catch these things, they don't really have it figured out that the way you should do it is stick to a smaller set of worlds and catch everything in each world. Then you actually, get more spawns. Instead of just leaving all the garbage ones to not respawn, because then you're not going to get any good ones. Surely a Ghost Impling counts. Would it be easier to catch a Ghost Impling than to get a Nature Impling here? Actually, is there a list of Alcrid Resource Dungeon? Because there just might not be Nature Impling spawn here, which means I'm wasting my time. Yeah, if Ghost Imps work for the Tyranwin achievement, I should go catch a Ghost Imp. Yeah, it's for hard tasks, but I need to wear the ghostly robes, so I guess I can. Yeah, I'm not seeing a Nature Impling, so there might not be. That one might not be possible. Either just bad luck or not possible. It's lower level than some of the other ones I'm seeing though. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, this world only has 3 in, and they're starting to respawn. So there's definitely someone running through the worlds. I wonder if it's Kaffa. The old desert lockdown. Oh god, there's only 2 in this world. Oh, and but they're just about respawning. Do I just wait, see what the spawns are? How many implings? $70 to $75 hunter is not fun. I agree. Daffod. Okay, a ghost impling is not included in his list. So there's no. There is a point going and getting a ghost impling for sure, but not right now. The hard dumb diary is definitely. Gourmet Earth. So I have Baby Young, Gourmet Earth, Essence, Eclectic Spirit, Ninja, Divine. So I need Nature, Magpie. Yeah, so I need Nature or... Nature, Magpie, or Pirate. I can't do Pirate because I haven't done Rocking Out. I don't think I've done Rocking Out anyway. And I don't have the level for Dragon. There's a Ninja. I may as well catch the Ninja, I guess. Baby Gourmet Earth. Earth, Eclectic, Earth. Earth. Why are there so many dang Earth implings? Earth, Young, Gourmet, Eclectic, Gourmet. You know, someone's gonna tell me in a second that you can't even get a nature impling to spawn in here. Earth, baby, young. Okay, I think we've got what we can from this cave. So I'm gonna go get the last one at Puro. Which, I mean, I guess I could also pick up the magic butterfly net while I'm doing this. God, that's a trippy wheat field. Probably not a bad idea to just get the butterfly net done out the way while I'm here, huh? Okay, quick start. So, if I go to exchange with this guy, Not that one. Go to trade, sorry. I want the magic butterfly net. I need 3 gourmet, 2 earth, and 1 essence. I need to... You always need to dismiss your familiar in this game, I swear. Okay, there we go. That's a gourmet done. Oh, there's a nature. Why am I not on the standard spell book? There we go. That's a nature impling, so we've caught 10 implings now. So now I just need to finish catching... So I needed... What was it? 3 gourmet. Oh wait, there's a zombie impling there. Do I have the level for that? Nope. Oh, that's the nature impling. No wait, that's the third gourmet. So it was 3 gourmet, 2 earth, and an eclectic? No, you get... This is why you should, This is why you should bring... What's it called? Why you should bring, binds to this place. Creatures of light have... made out of pure light have 1 weakness. Wheat. You have to push through the wheat. But I'm made of light. I can't push through anything. Tried passing? Just pass through it then. Apparently it's 100% whole wheat. Anyway, if we go trade, I can get the magic butterfly net, I think. Gourmet, earth, and essence. Oh wait, essence, not eclectic. Whoops. Damn, I went past the essence impling earlier. Can I just teleport out to and go back through the fairy ring to Xanaris to hand these to trade these in? Oh, I need to loot one of these. No, come back! Come back! You absolute son of a biscuit! Hey dude, why am I going for elites? I'm just getting my fortunates by doing elites. It's slower than doing easies, but it's more fun, and I actually get to work on the Globetrotter outfit at the same time. Instead of easies, which are miserable, and barely get you any progress towards Globetrotter. There we go, 1 magic butterfly net. TLDR, increased catch rate, reduced XP. So, very good for Croesus. I doubt I'll be doing Hunter at Croesus. Okay, what of this do I actually need to keep? Anchovies? Nope. Grapevine seeds? Nope. Candle lantern? Nope. Cheese? Nope. Don't remember what cactus spine is useful for, but probably not. Now I'll just give him my implinger. Okay, so if we now go back to Prif. and go over to the Amlod district. We can turn that off. Okay, so we need to do a dance. Dance, 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 dance. There we go. Disco Impling. The hard Taranwin task set is complete. We now need to go talk to Arianwin in the Kadan district. That was the guy I had the hardest difficulty finding. Yeah, that's a no from me gig. Anyway, Arianwin, ask about the task system. Completed all the hard tasks. He upgrades our quiver and hands us a lovely lamp for 40k more herblore XP. Man, why? I swear diaries, if they gave you an upgrade, an upgraded item, would they actually give it to you and destroy the one in your bank instead of the other way around. But anyway, Taranwin Quiver free. When worn, 10% chance to get Harmony Moss. 10% chance to get more Harmony Moss per harvest. Automatic use of the cleansing crystals when one has been consumed. Bit late for that. No longer fail stick traps. Woohoo! But most importantly, unlimited teleports to the mushroom patch. Unlimited teleports to the elf camp. These two spots are super important for the Taranwin clue steps. Lord Amlod's shard swap gives 10% more shards. Was actually waiting for that. I can finally go trade in my my scrolls from training in what's it called? Can go trade in my scrolls from training in Tavali. Oh, I guess we can also trade in those stranger pouch. So swap and swap all those. The main problem with scrolls is that you get less, wait, what? There we go. The main problem with scrolls is that you get less shards back from them than pouches, but you have to make scrolls if you want to use the Tavali method, which is way quicker summoning XP than literally any other method, so it's worth it. Lunette will sell 16 battle staves. Elwyn will take Chronicle Fragments. Damage increased by 5% against elves in Prifdynus. That's potentially going to get someone killed. Also, something I've not been doing with completing all these is apparently Explorer Jack and Lumbridge gives you money for completing these. Is it a good amount of money? Achievement and task rewards. Can I claim any rewards from you? 762k. Not bad, not bad. So, if we go to our little flowchart, we now have the Taranwin Quiver free. I am still doing that. I have about, if I get my clue bag, I have 229 elite clues. My goal is 500. So that needs to happen for a while. We also need some Dorgashkan spheres, which means molten glass. Molten glass is kind of a pain to get right now. I have soda ash. I have seaweed. Wait, isn't there a Luna spell to solve this problem? Super glass make. Create molten glass, robust glass, and crystal glass from the resources in your backpack without the use of a furnace or robust glass. Yes. Can it do it from seaweed? Like if I were to do this. Oh wait, I guess I... Oh, I don't have a... How do you get smoke stuff? Oh. You don't. You don't. It's the TLDR. So Steam Battle stuff it is. Have to sacrifice 2 seaweed to hold fire and astral runes. And then sand. But if I do this and then... Oh wait, no, I already have fire. I need air. If I do this... Oh, that's way... That's good. Yeah, we like this. Luna spells for the win. I should just set this to 1 on my keyboard. Quickly. Okay, there we go. 600 molten glass. That's good. So I need Dorgesh Khan spheres. Wait, what? I literally searched for the perfect name of an item. Dorgesh Khan sphere. There we go. Need to give him lore runes and molten glass. Do I already have a sphere at least? Nope. How do I get there quickly without a sphere? You just have to walk from Lumbridge? Aww. Pain. Like, I know there's a fairy ring down there, but it's pretty pretty far away. It's like at the end of the agility course or something. When do you ever need to go back to the watermill cellar after the quest? Why is that an option? Okay, let's I say we get like 100 of these. I guess I didn't need to make so much molten glass, but no. Do I need the Goblin Village one? Are there clue steps in the Goblin Village? That jaggedy wall is like just the ever so slightest annoying. There is a scan clue. R3 Goblin Village Elite. Wait, actually. Elite clue steps. Can I just get a TLDR of all the steps? So, compass steps. Okay, that's everywhere. Everywhere. Oh my lord. That is a lot. Okay, that's not gonna help us, but scans. So we have Ardy, Brimhaven Dungeon, Deep Wildy, Doggish Khan, East Caridian, Falador, Fremenic Isles, Fremenic Slayer Dungeon. Oh, I shouldn't be able to get this. I really hope not. If I can get this, I have to go finish Fremenic Isles to rebuild the bridges. But since I've not rebuilt them, I'm hoping I can't get that. Fremenic Slayer Dungeon is Slayer Rings. Haunted Woods is... what's it called? Haunted Woods is Ectophile. This is the Taranwin step that I didn't want. Keldagrim would be Luck of the Wolves or Grace of the Elves, but you know, those come after this. Karazi Jungle is a fairy ring. Lumbridge Swamp Caves is games necklaces. Menaphos is just using the Shifting Tombs entrances. Mosler Harmless. I need to go repair the bridge at Mosler Harmless to get there with the fairy ring. Tavely Dungeon, Piscator's Fishing Area, or Hunter Area, sorry. Varrock Telly, Wildy Crater, and Xenorus. Okay. So it's just Doggish Khan for the spheres. I still have my clue preset, right? Yeah, it's 15. So if we load, I guess Kairos's clue carrier is gonna go there with the empty spot for elite clues. So what do we need to add to this? I mean, I guess I just need to basically stock up on things, right? Traveler's necklaces, rings of dueling, games necklaces. But what do we actually need to add to it? Chipped RD tablets. Chipped RD tablets is first. So, soft clay. We have 69 soft clay. I guess I just make 69 chipped RD tablets. Is there any way to get these other than using a lectern? Because that's going to take a while. Oh god, that is just the way to make them. We just need a staff of water, lore runes, and soft clay. Yeah, it'll take a little bit, but it's fine. War staff, lore rune, soft clay. I don't even have a lectern in my house. I need teak logs. Or teak planks, sorry. You know, there's an elemental battle staff that would be very nice. But I'm pretty sure it's a master clue reward. I should probably put my house in Prif. Right? I need a study, right? Yeah, put the lectern so it's close to us. Teak Eagle, Teak Demon. Let's go with Teak Demon. Because we're edgy. Oh, wait, that actually mattered. God damn it. Wait. Yeah, it actually mattered. Frick. Whoops. Okay, let's get my house moved to Prif. So I can teleport closer to it. And not have to use ask about houses. Can I move my house to Prif? There we go. Yeah, apparently the demon one is for ancients. Oh god, that's... Oh, that's like four ticks per? Okay, this is gonna take a little bit. I guess I'm grabbing a drink while we let that go. I am back. Yeah, it's not even worth saving this as a preset. Okay, so RD is the chip tablets. Brimhaven Dungeon is okay, I think Brimhaven Dungeon is literally either 99 dungeoneering or you need those, what's it called? Those dragon fragments that you get from doing Wildy Slayer tasks. So we're just gonna have to run through the dungeon for that one. Deep Wildy is our what's it called? Deep Wildy is our portable obelisk. Dorgesh Khan is the Dorgesh Khan teleport spheres. East Caridian is Traveler's Necklace and Fairy Rings. I think we go to the Fairy Ring. If it's not the Fairy Ring, we Traveler's Necklace. Falador is just Fally Teleport. Fremenic Isles we pray we're not getting. I need to do a test run and see if we are actually getting. Haunted Woods is Ectophile. Man, I wish you could just right-click the RD teleport. Like the RD teleport spell. Also, can I... Oh, I can't spellbook swap yet. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, not being able to spellbook swap is a problem. Because that means I either have to keep drinking magic potions while we do this, or I have to choose between lunar teleports and standard teleports. I think the lunar ones are better on average. Anyone else got any opinions on that? I destroyed Dave's spellbook, didn't I? Why would I have done that? That's actually a useful item. Wait, you can't reclaim it from here? It's totally one of the things you have to reclaim from your... What's it called? Can you just get it from his bookshelves? No, I can't. Can I get it from him? Yes, there it is. There we go. I don't think I care to make any other tablets other than the chipped Dardy ones, so. Okay. let's grab the clue preset. Start adding stuff. So chipped RD tablets, Dorgish Khan teleport spheres. Is a skills necklace is a good teleport item, right? Also, you can see how long ago it was that I did this. Where's my Legends cape? Okay, so RD is those chip tablets. Brimhaven Dungeon done. Deep Wilderness is the portable obelisk. Slayer rings for Fremenic Isle, Fremenic Slayer Dungeon. Falador is just the lodestone. Traveler's Necklace for the Caridian Desert. Haunted Woods is the Ectofile, which we have. Isfadar and Letia. We need the Quiver. And our attuned crystal teleport seed. I guess I'll actually put my mage gear on now. Keldagrim, we don't really have a good answer for yet. We don't have access to either of the good teleports there. But actually, you need both of the good teleports there, if I remember rightly. Lumbridge Swamp Caves is the games necklace. Mosler Harmless. I need to go. I need to go repair the bridge on Mosler Harmless near the fairy ring. I've done it from the fairy ring side. I haven't done it from the Mosler Harmless side. I need 4 regular planks. And some nails. I don't even have nails. Okay, so the teleport, the fairy ring is all the way over the other side of the island, but I need to run from this side to repair it. Wait, I can leave that way? That's not a very good wall, sir. It doesn't actually encompass the place it's supposed to be protecting. Oh, but I guess I can't go that way. Wait. Huh? Oh, I had already gone, I'd already gone far enough and I just kept going. Whoops. Oh, that's blocking. Okay. Don't know why I can go up there, but not up there. Wait, what? Oh, okay, you can't automatically path over it. But it should be all repaired now. And then Piscatoris Hunter area is just a... I mean, it's a fairy ring right in the middle of it. Tavali Dungeon is a little awkward, but you could do it with the Falador trick, right? Then Varrock. Varrock's gonna be a little annoying. No, we can just use the Ring of Fortune because we won't have Varrock teleport if I'm gonna use Lunar teleports. Oh, I guess that means I need to put Astral Runes in my invent as well. Yeah, I don't need to keep those nails. Okay, Clue Carrier goes there. Oh, actually, I want the attuned... I want the carrier in my pocket, I think, because I want the attuned seed in my inventory. Yeah, something like that. And then Ring of Fortune. Fortune is there. Okay. I think that's what our inventory needs to look like. The question now is there any other jewelry that would be good? The only thing that comes to mind is skills necklaces, but actually, I guess, yeah, I could just make a bunch of those and charge them in the Kadan district, right? Now, is the quiver better here or here? Pretty much the same. So, yeah, the only thing I can think to add is skills necklace. Then I need to make a bunch of stuff like rings of slaying, games necklace. So, let's go see how many gold bars we actually have. I have enough. Okay. So, enchanted gems. Oh, of course, it equipped it. Why can you even wear an enchanted gem? Oh yeah, I need to change my what's it called? I need to change my spellbook. So Dragonstone necklaces, sapphire necklaces, emerald rings. Jade necklaces will be the tricky one, because I doubt I just have jade sitting around. I guess I could get away with just not using Traveler's Necklace for that step. Also, I should just make 26 of these. No point making 28. I'll just not bother enchanting the last two, and then they'll take up bank space. Yeah, we'll try it without Traveler's Necklace. If we find out it's basically mandatory, then we'll make some. Also, is it worth getting the Totem of Summoning? Emerald Ring was next. Is it worth getting the Totem of Summoning for the meerkats? No? Why? How hard is it to get? Oh, it's the third of the Slayer mobs. It's the third of the ones from Slayer mobs. Gotcha. Oh, Slayer mobs, Big Game Hunter, and the Agility course. The trifecta of RNG pieces. Jeez, that is... that is unfortunate. Yeah, do I probably have like no jades, barely any silver bars. You enjoying your stick, Doris? Yeah. Sounds like you're enjoying your stick. Yeah, it's not worth the Slayer. It's not worth waiting until after the Slayer level, to be honest. Sapphire necklaces. Oh, apparently they were already taking up bank space. Wait, I just realized there's no point using magic as the setup when running around cluing, because we're going to be on the Lunar spellbook. We can't use magic. That is not a thing. So we need to change the gear setup. I'd use the lance, but I'm missing the level. I guess we should just stick a melee sun spear on. Okay. Is it ready for a run? I have Rings of Slaying in the bank. I have Rings of Joy in the bank. Games Necklaces in the bank. We have some tabs and everything. Basically, all we need to do is take a Meerkat scroll and get started. Yep, let's take it for one Meerkat of a spin and see and tease out any issues. Oh, we went straight into a scan step. I wanted to do a compass first. Yeah, I know Meerkats are required. Yeah, not having Varrock teleport is rough, so... Wait, where's that dive going? Oh, no, you just surge first. Oh, I needed to learn how to reread this, or I need to relearn how to read this. So it's this tile. And then we're dive surging behind here, which is putting us on this tile. And then if it's... I assume that's the, I assume that's the teleport from the... What's it called? Chipped Varrock tablet. Oh god. That is a roundabout way of checking that spot. Is the series over when you die? Honestly, it depends. What am I... I need to put Spade on a keybind that I have on my... Yeah. It depends, to be honest. If the account gets far enough that it's like my most progressed account, then I'll probably just keep playing it as an iron. Okay, the compass solver we need to reset up to the Moon Clan Ice Plateau. So we then need to find both of those. So Moon Clan is control 1, Ice Plateau is just about unlocked. Don't worry, these guys are already trying it. Games necklace to Burthorpe. Oh, this mini game tab needs to move because it's gonna block my equipment tab. Oh, I can't do that. Huh. I haven't done enough temple tracking. Okay, first bit of homework, some temple tracking. What are we doing instead? Barrows? Oh, Draken's Medallion, duh. Oh, whoops. Yeah, like if I die super early, then... Oh, what the heck? Also, this feels like it wants to be here. There we go. That took a while to kick in. I think because I clicked check. Why are elite clues good now? I just don't like doing emote steps. Is the TLDR? Oh, that is not a teleport I have. Oh, that is not a good use of my amulet of nature either. I just G spirit tree. Yeah, that is not a teleport I feel like should be... Like, I get it's literally the best possible option, but who the fuck has a Hazel with Signet Ring, man? You have no use for Fortunates? I'm about to unlock, Grace of the Elves and Luck of the Dwarves. Well, I say about to. I'm going a very long, roundabout way of doing so. Also, my melee bar's maybe not ideal for this. Yeah, I'm what's it called? I'm 81 invention, and I am 2 herblore levels away from being able to make extreme inventions. And I think once we get extreme inventions, we basically have 90 invention done. Wait, I think I broke the clue trainer. Yeah, this I need to put this somewhere else. Oh my god, what a power burst step. Didn't know you could dive through didn't know you could dive through all that. I still hate this about RS's pathing. How it does the diagonal last instead of first. Haunted wood scan. Oh, I can get that via fairy ring. So I need to change my favorites. Don't think I need that one anymore. I don't think I need that one anymore, but I will need ALQ. Wait, have I never used ALQ? Okay. That did not look as described on the picture. They're not aggressive by default, but nice try. Is there anything else useful in elites other than fortunates? Okay, AKQ, ALQ. There's some summoning. What's it called? Summoning ingredients. It's mostly for the Globetrotter points. I'll be honest. Also, elites are more fun to open than easies. Easies, you can't get shit. Also, I need a better Evo bar for this. Oh yeah, auto setup, good. I don't care about it wrecking my melee keybinds. What? CJR. CJR needs to be in the favorite. Is this basically gonna be like I have to favorite every fairy ring? Or am I just gonna be better off like getting used to typing them in? I was about to say I probably want to. Wait, what? Hello. I teleported to Moon Clan. There we go. You decided not to do gate? Oh. Ring of Respawn. I mean, this one is fine to just use the Birth Orb Lodestone instead of the Ring of Respawn. You're gonna focus on Bis Necro, so when you're runecrafting, you're gonna be making Necro runes? Fair, fair. Okay, so we teleport here. It's blue, so we go there and we surge. That surge does... Oh, hang on, I'm here. Right, okay. And it's still blue. So I step there and surge again. Then I run just below the mushroom and dive somewhere the frick over here. Okay. It's gonna take me a while to actually learn how to do these. That's a chipped... Oh, that's the Watchtower teleport. Oh, that is actually a really freaking good chip teleport. It saves a lot of time over the Urania one. Like, the Urania one's gonna cover it, I think, but that does save quite a bit. Also, all these are built around having double surge. Jesus Christ. How did I let that make me... Thank you, Mr. Dr. Brick. I appreciate the raid very much. How are you doing, sir? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're beginning our little clue arc on the hardcore Iron Man. I'm stupid and decided I'm gonna get my fortunates for Grace the Elves and Luck of the Dwarves via elite clues instead of easy clues. Bad idea. Don't do it. But I'm doing it. Did some Nex and Duo Cruises with the Legend cash stack. God damn, he got someone else to carry him. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I hope you ever had a good stream. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Was hoping one of the mods was around, but fair. Where are we going? Check up the stairs. I genuinely don't have a plan for this clue step. Falador scan. That's what it wants your, that's what it wants the Amulet of Nature bind to be, huh? Yeah, welcome to the hardcore Iron Man grind. We're playing on a hardcore we made about 2 months ago. And we are currently sitting on about 2.4k total. Got a lot of oh, that's what the skills necklace is used for. Yeah, that's probably worth maintaining a few for. Yeah, we're currently working towards our Grace of the Elves and Luck of the Dwarves. Just finished up at Gate, got everything there except the prayer. Okay, we're doing another Falador scan. I think this is just going to be yellow, so it's... Wait, no, it's not. Because yellow would have been back where I just was. That would be blue. So it's over the other side of Falador? There it is. I'm missing context, but that's an invention tab if I've ever seen one. Got your Holy Elixir from Corp at 57 KC and a Divine Sigil at 2 KC. Okay, that is pretty sick. Teleport to Camelot Seer's Village. I do not have that override. I have not done the Seer's Village diaries yet. Okay, it's just down here by the looks of it. Fremennik Slayer Dungeon. Incoming a woo. You don't need to warn me about that. Some of my stuff is unbalanced. But those buttons don't seem to do anything. Wait, what on earth is that? Delver's Anklet. What is a Delver's Anklet? Oh, no, it's over there. No, go back. You love the Awoo? Everyone loves the Awoo. Why does that look like a keyring on your... Well, I guess that's what an anklet is. It looks like a keyring on your ankle. Tavily dungeon. Okay, so apparently, now that we got meerkats... Oh, no method selected. Valley Telly start. So, if we go here... then it's either too far away or different levels. So we say too far. And then we teleport to Tavilla. Ooh, that's a teleport I lose by not having spellbook swap. Oh yeah, slight problem. Don't have spellbook swap because I'm too low magic level. So I've been relegated to just using the Luna spellbook. Okay, so wait, teleporting to Tavily is... Need to try different level or too far? It looks like different level. But we're going down into the dungeon and then... How many elites do I have? Currently 220? My plan is to pickpocket the guards for 500 in total. Because 500... 500 elites gets you the full Globetrotter outfit. I'm definitely gonna have to... Well, I guess I have 500 elites to practice on. It's not like I'm trying to set any world records or anything. Teleport to Demonheim. We just have to kinship ring. Okay, where? It's down there, just tucked in here? No, it's just beneath the tree. Okay, Dorgish Khan. So we start with Dorgish Khan Sphere South. And then it immediately goes red. Pog. Varric on the Grand Exchange. This is another one of the teleports that were a bit screwed on. I guess what I can do real quick is just go over here. If I'm teleporting like this, I can go over here and validate that it's not the last step that it would have me check. Now I can go to where it wants me to actually check. Say it's blue, so we're going down just beneath this tree. And it's yellow, so we're going through a house. Oh, apparently I had to be standing here to begin with. And then you just press surge and it sends you all the way through. Okay. And then you dive down to this door. And then it shows you where it is. Oh, the mini-map shows you where it is. That's much easier. Yeah. So it starts off blue. So we're walking just beneath the cacti. And if it's blue again, then we go up. Okay. Now, is this worth actually making Traveler's Necklaces over? Or do you basically just achieve the same thing by just running in a straight line up? Oh, it's all the way up there. I mean, in this case, it would have literally taken me directly there. Yeah, so every so often I'm going to have to just... Wait, you get the enchanted gem back? So too far. Oh, okay, so basically it's just telling me if I'm too far away, then I would want to use Delver's Anklet, but I can't make a Delver's Anklet, so... SOL there. I basically just run through until it turns red. Although, what is the range on this? I would have thought it would have got up to the jellies by going through the Turoffs. Nope, apparently not. You have to actually go up there manually. Cool. Good to know. Okay, AKS. Do I have AKS favorited? I do not. If I end up with too many favorited, then I'll just have to start being picky about favorites. Ah, the classic surge into a treat. Karazi Jungle. Wait, there's a teleport to this. Oh, it needs time runes. It looks quite useful. The teleport does look quite useful. I think we're putting time runes in there. Also, I need to grab another Slayer ring as well. So, time runes. I mean, it's not like we're hurting for them, I guess. Surprised you don't need an unlock for this. Okay, so if it's blue, then we're surge diving and absolutely face planting into a tree. And I have no idea what tile it's asking us to stand on. It's something like here. I mean, it's also blue, so right, that means we're going to the fairy ring. I mean, the Iron Man in me would prefer that we go to the fairy ring first. Wait. This shouldn't possibly be able to be... I'm definitely in the wrong spot. I'm standing between some trees, and I don't think they're the right trees. Wait, how on earth is it yellow all or blue all around here? Is it like... Wait, no, it would literally be red all... What? How have I fucked this up so royally? It's blue the entire frickin' way down. Wait, what? No, apparently it's up here. Did I not get close enough with the crazy teleport? What clues are best money for a mid-game account? I mean, when I played a main account, elite clue, not elites, oh, that's another chip tablet. My house isn't there. It's in Priff. Might be worth moving my house out back to Rimington when I do Rimington steps. Or when I do clues. But yeah, when I played a main account, easy clues were really good money. But I don't know anymore because... Yeah, I don't know anymore because... Fortunate components have dropped quite a bit in price with how many events they do that just give free clue scroll rewards. Which was a great way, by the way, to make all the people who were mad that you didn't put the dies in the clues very happy. Wait. That is the South Sphere, isn't it? No, it wanted me to use West Sphere this time. Why? What was different about this scan that it made me want to use the West clue first? Okay, and then you stop 2 tiles before the end. Then you run up to here. And then on this one you use east. I swear, some buildings are more solid than other when it comes to dive. Some of them you'll path all the way around, and then others you will just... If you hit like a tiny segment of them, just like, nope. East or west RD? RD teleports that I just... Yeah, again, I'm not on the... I feel like I need to get 96 magic for spellbook swap before I continue this, so we might go back to doing Slayer. Also, if it's yellow up here, then there's no point chasing the thing around. Abyss AFK? I mean, if I'm gonna train magic, I'll just do it via Slayer. Got no reason to AFK in the Abyss. Like, the main reason I wanted to get this done is so I can get archaeology on the grind as quickly as possible and get ancient invention, get scavenging 4, get, you know, ancient invention perks and stuff as well. But this feels a bit like, it feels like for just 6 magic levels, it feels like this is a bit too bricked, you know? Wait, where the heck have I gone wrong? So down here, under here, and it's... Oh, it's there in this little cubby. Yeah, RD to start again. Yeah, there's enough teleports that want the standard spellbook, and enough teleports that want the lunar spellbook. What the? Tried to dive diagonal and it just it dove in a straight line. Okay, so if it's blue, then we use the chipped RD tab. But that is a huge scan range if it was red from there. No, I've moved on to doing Slayer point boosting with whatever my highest master is. So currently Morvran. Okay, so yellow, we are walking down there. We are surging and diving whatever direction it's in, I guess. Ooh. Keldagrim. Okay, Keldagrim's an awkward one. So Keldagrim really wants you to have Grace of the Elves and Luck of the Dwarves. We have neither. So this one is literally just a Tavali, ride the minecart, run around until... Oh wait, this is probably quicker with the GE teleport to the minecart with the Ring of Fortune now. Very, very minor improvement, considering I'm not actually improving the hunting at all. Okay, this is almost certainly on the other side of the... Oh, wait, no. No, it's not. It's down here. Oh wait, it's probably still on the other side. See, this is where you'd want the Luck of the Dwarves, because the Luck of the Dwarves can teleport the other side of the river. So the idea is that you teleport with the Grace of the Elves to Lava Flow Mine over there. And then you teleport with the Luck of the Dwarves over here. And that helps you narrow it all down. Wait, no, I was right. It was this side of the river. Or not? Wait, what? It can't be in the river. I'm so freaking confused. Where on earth? Oh, it's down there. Okay, that is a very tight radius. Tavali teleport. Yeah, that's another one of those. Yeah, the worst part is crossing the river. Yeah, so like our little what's it called? Our little clue session is going to be kind of in 2 steps. The first step is going to be get enough fortunates for Luck of the Dwarves, Grace of the Elves. Then once we've done that, we can then use those to start speeding up the rest of it. But yeah, because I don't have Varrock teleport, I'm doing this one entirely different. I'm kind of doing it backwards. Like if I go and check over here first, then I can rule out that it's at the end of the chain that it's about to send me through. Because where the chain ends up is the at the back of the castle. So if I just run around this way, well, that. I mean, it was yellow, so there's no point following the chain. I just home in. I felt like this was how they were meant to be done, but because they have different scan ranges, it's really awkward to do it by running around because you don't have a good feel. So 25 clues of any tier. I'm pretty sure that's 25 elites because I don't remember doing any other clues. Okay, BKR. I think this is gonna be I think this is gonna end up being our last clue, and then we'll probably. I mean, I have to open them is one problem. I don't have enough meerkats to do all of these without opening to get more meerkats. So basically, what's gonna happen is every day that I do, oh, it's literally right here. Why do you need to dive? Okay, Falador. Still yellow? Like, yeah, this is quite a large radius, this one. And then you go from this one to the Keldagrim radius, which is way smaller. I get they need to do that for balancing reasons, so it doesn't just almost immediately go red in smaller areas. But it makes it hard to, like, makes it much harder than it should be to, like, do them by feel. Oh, that's a nice one. Just Oogalog Lodestone and a bit over. So you dive just under a tree or a bush. So I guess there, and then you surge and boom. Nice. Nice, easy one. We love that. What a frickin' surge dive map as well. Just zip zip. I don't have double dive, so or double surge. Double dive would be sick. It would probably be very OP. Oh, well, that was a quick clue. We can do one more. East or West RD again. I got the chip tablets to make the West RD step easy, but because I'm stuck in the Lunar Spellbook, what's it called? Because I'm stuck in the Lunar Spellbook, what on earth? That was a straight line dive with nothing in the way. Okay, so that was blue. We go over to West. Oh wait, hang on. Was that? So the problem is, one thing that always gets me is it draws the lines, right? And then I follow all the lines, but apparently I was supposed to stop earlier than that. Oh, it's outside their garden. I hope my totem of treasure is actually active. It's placed, and as far as I'm aware, totems are currently working. Okay, you need to be south of the... And it either says too far or different level. Totem doesn't reset. They've changed how totems work. They no longer deactivate every week. Okay, so it's the stone like here. I would say too far, a different level, and then different level is go down into the... Go down to here, see if it's yellow or red. It's yellow, so we want to go up. Yeah, so you don't have to recharge the totems every week now. You just put them down, and they're active, and if you want a different one, you put a different one down. No weekly lockout, nothing. And the remote totem, instead of charging remotely, now lets you place totems remotely. Okay, that's the Sis village. Okay, I think we just lost our what's it called? We lost our meerkats. That's fine. We'll finish this clue, and then I'll open the ones I've already done, because I want to stock up on meerkats. Does mean I'm going to kind of decimate my bank space, but that just means I have to clean out bank space. It's making me do my chores. It's fine. Okay, that was, I clicked dive here, and I dived in the same direction. I just dived south for some reason. Okay, Shift F. Oh god, that is weak. That's weird. No, they're all alts. They're all alts, but then this one's Shift. Well, I don't have a teleport to overgrown idols, so Alcarid Glider to Karamja is my best way of doing that one. Also, I just realized the Meerkat scrolls let you dig for without triggering what's it called? Without triggering a wizard, right? Do I actually get enough scrolls to even bother with that? Yeah. So in total we did 8 elites. Not incredible, but it was our warming up session. So let's get those ads snoozed. And let's just pop them open, see what's inside. Why is that so much money? Is it the Meerkat scrolls? I guess so. Oh, there's our first fortunate component. Blessed Dragonhide Chaps of Zaros. Blessed Dragonhide Queef of Zaros. And a lot of potions. And a Master Clue. This is gonna be our first reroll, maybe? A Lychee Seed's the ones that I want to keep for... No, it's Carambola. So yeah, I don't care about any of this. Reroll green salamanders or a summoning ingredient. Firelighter, dragon fruit seed. I think this one's just a reroll, unfortunately. Zamorak bow, another fortunate. Don't know why it's 2.2 mil. Rune Kite Shield of Zaros is another fortunate. Rune Forehelm of Zaros is another ancient and a master clue. And an Armadillo Crozier is another fortunate. So in total we got these were already in the bank, the Armadillo ones. But in total we got 6. Yeah, this time it liked giving me Zaros. The previous time it was all what's it called? Previous time it was all Bandos, right? So, Master Clue emotes. What items do I need to keep from elites? Jesus Christ, Wiki, that's way too much information. I just need a list of items. Okay, item requirements. Amulet of Magic, Amulet of Ranging, Ancient Staff, ASR, Berserker Ring, any Boota, Cape of Legends, Cavalier. Demon Slayer gloves. God, that's specific. Oh god, that's why they're so expensive. Dragon Defender, any Dragon Mask, Dragon Right Amulet, Chant, Ghosty Coke, Fire Cape, Iban Stuff, in Pytoad, Infinity Boost, Slap Quill. Okay, so none of what I got is needed. It's, yeah, it seems like from clues it's Dragon Mask and Boota that I need to keep. One of each. So we can freely disassemble all this. Oh, and Cavalier, okay. So we can freely disassemble all this. I thought the Crozier might be one. Obviously the rune's not needed. Is the Zemrak bow spec still any good? I would assume not. Wait for a confirmation before I disassemble it. No idea. We'll probably get another one. So that puts us up to 14 fortunates. So I think before I do another session of these, I think I'm going to get 96 magic for Spellbook swap. So tomorrow we're going to be doing Flash Powder Factory because that's going to be on Spotlight and we need our Flash Powder outfit. Other than that, yeah, it's basically tomorrow Flash Powder Factory, get our Herblore outfit, then we can actually process all this stuff, see what Herblore level we get, maybe make a few overloads. And then we're going to go back to Slayer for a bit until we get 96 magic. Then we'll send the elite clues. And once we get 100 fortunates from elite clues, we will lock in on making the Grace of the Elves and Luck of the Dwarves. That is the plan. Yeah. As for today's stream, thank you all for hanging out. Been 8 hours of... Honestly, I started today thinking I was going to be doing like 8 hours of Gate and hating life. So this has been great. Today's been amazing. But let's take a look at the category. We have Hecate's live. Binks one is. Since I was doing clues, do I raid one is? I don't know. Hecate's real chill. I think we go hang with Sarah. Anyway, thank you all again for hanging out today. It's been a blast. Why is my music gone? Never mind. But yeah, thanks all for hanging out today. It's been an absolute blast. And why is the raid? 1 second. Raid was broken on my screen, I guess. It said like it was like 2 people, but there's like 40 of you. Oh well. Let's go give Hecate some pog dogs. If you're following the channel, you can use the pog dogs in this raid command. And then yeah, tomorrow we will be doing Flash Powder Factory. Great, riveting content. I know you all can't wait for it. But it basically unlocks Herblore properly for us, so I'm very excited about it. I have been dancing around using super restores from Mazcab and all that kind of stuff, and just oof. Not what I've been wanting to be doing. We've got like 1,000 plus prayer potions to make. It's gonna be great, as well as all the overload supplies that's there too. Anyway. Let's go say hi to Hecate, and I will catch you again tomorrow. Bye-bye.